Hello.
Hi.
Told you we'd be back soon.
8 hours to go.
Alive.
7.5. 7.5.
Where you lot roll
Money.
it be 9.
Thank you, Board Game Bunker.
What?
Oh, more money.
Oh, minutes ago.
20 quid for board
Katie
games.
sent 20 quid as
We
well.
did Katie, didn't we?
Yeah, we did Katie.
Ah,
Yeah, we did.
lovely.
Thank you.
Cheers, Luke. Thank you. Unless it's the rest of your staff.
£184 left to hit.
Ooh.
Everything's turned into pot one.
Yeah.
£184, please. 184.
Not you, Tom.
Not you, Tom. Yeah. What?
Why are we saying no to people giving
Tom's
us
wife,
money?
however.
Have you got any cousins?
Because Tom's children are no longer going to university.
Have you met them?
Not showing you.
Right. If you got a Sirenscape, there's a sound set called Dungeon Depths. As you land in the courtyard of the villa of Bahamut, the
What?
celestial hammer,
We're at the crypt.
Oh, okay.
the little fiery
It's like
spirit,
you all go to Howard to get to the crypt.
the little fiery spirit. They were trying to survive not dying in the mountains. The little fiery spirit, and you see the wyvern and the fairy.
Fairy.
I take it when it did that, it wasn't still on Faze's shoulder.
Yeah, on your shoulder.
Face disappears.
She's strength 14, she'll be right. You now have a Rhea and a, Calypso.
Where, yeah?
She never does. In the courtyard, there was a 25-foot statue. Yep. Of an enormous, heavily muscled, swinging a great hammer, all manner of decoration. This is all one piece of marble. All manner of decoration across this massive hammer, and what looks to be the pelt of a dragon over their shoulder and the head on top, standing in the courtyard, facing out, which would have been where you would have come from. There was a plaque. They've all died. There was a plaque beneath. Oh, you also have Remy with you.
Yeah, Remy the Dragon's turned up.
Oh, eventually.
No. He's here. The door before you is in perfect condition that leads into the villa. We didn't need that lighting anyway.
Just testing.
Click, it's off. Click, it's on. Oh, I need to find them now. How did I write them? This villa looks like it's not been touched for a millennia. But it is massive. Absolutely massive. The only thing, and you've only been there when you was a child, and you were shown the arena in Tophis, but it has that awe, that feel about it. The structure, it's just ridiculous. Remy could live here with a family of 30. 29. And there is a door before you. Well, will be if you walk up to it.
Walk up to the door.
As we show the battle cam. You lot are on the little maps. Eduardo, if you put the minis on, please.
We just like
We're in the-
walking up.
We're on the little one.
No, the smaller map.
Oh,
Smaller
we're
map,
on the
yeah.
path, yeah.
And the door is behind the giant, so just in front of that red carpet.
Do you wanna
Statue.
face turn it round so that we're walking towards the camera? Because up until now, the viewers have looked at our backs.
That's because you're facing the enemy.
I will also approach the door.
Oh, wolf bearer.
I'm going to approach the door.
I'll spin around like the other side of the
And I'm going to cast find traps. It's any trap within range. The range is 120 feet.
Dungeon.
It's within line of sight, so yeah. For the purposes of this, includes anything that would inflict a sudden or unexpected effect you consider harmful or undesirable.
Do you know the does it tell you the trap?
Should just show you where they are.
Yeah. Or
It just reveals that it's present.
Yes. 7 of them.
7 of them.
a line of sight. Jesus.
She's looking at the door.
There are 7 traps in the door. Oh wait, there are 7.
What does the door look like?
Ah, there are 7
Coins.
locks.
I love
Hang
it. Oh wait. Light bulb.
The number
light
7.
Bulb, light bulb.
Riddle.
It's not on that page. I've actually been writing it down.
Wow.
What? There's no recap tomorrow.
No, but I had to write down my organisation.
Okay.
Right.
You've all had long rests, so there was
So
a
sack that off.
yeah.
I would like to say to the door,
This is the last one.
the more that is here, the less you will see.
Say that again.
The more that is here, the less you will see.
Darkness.
And those words appear in Celestial. Does anyone read Celestial?
Yes.
The 3 of us, in fact.
Can you still read it?
You didn't.
Yeah, I know. Because I find it stupid
You didn't
when
tell
you
me,
get
didn't you?
reincarnated as like an elf and you're like, well, I can't remember any of my old languages.
Yeah.
Ah, it's stupid. In Celestial, the more that is here, the less you will see. And the letters go dark. And you hear... dum.
Did the letters go dark when I said darkness?
Yep.
And that's when the third happened.
Yes.
Does another one appear?
Yeah, yes.
Is there another riddle?
Jesus Christ.
Excited!
Riddles.
Ed, if you get these all right, mate, you don't need all this.
The terrain just keeps changing.
Yeah.
Trousers.
You hear that? You know,
Alarm clock.
Just showcasing
Lucky bomb, that's all I like it.
No, it was fudge.
If given one, you'll have many or none. Remy goes,
Okay.
Speak Draconic?
Charade this. Dragon boy.
We don't get one go, do we?
Acquaintances.
Money.
who is to the right of... Is that... Oh, it's Wolfbearer. So this massive hammer on this marble Goliath warrior, this 25 that just goes woof, and slams into Wolfbearer.
Be a hero in our party.
I get another chance at the wolf!
Stand there, take this.
That was a really good yelp. I'm impressed.
Say the riddle again.
If you were given one.
Wolfbearer takes 22 points of damage,
He'll be alright.
and then the hammer goes back.
If you are given one,
You have many or none.
how is one spelt?
The number. Jesus. Wolfbearer gets back up. What's that coin do? I know what it does.
But Remy's giving the answer.
It's pointing at us.
Can you can speak Draconic, can't you speak to Remy?
What are you trying to say, Anna?
I love that. Yeah.
We've tried before.
Well, Remy knows I can
Well,
speak
just-
Draconic.
Message because
Remy
can't.
robbed an alchemist and drunk the party. He like cluing up people's language skills.
Message.
Oh, just say it to him.
He can't
What are you saying?
speak Back.
You can't speak back, you can't message back.
What do you say?
What are you trying to say,
You
Robert?
say it in Draconic?
She still doesn't speak Draconic. What are you sending on Remy?
Don't. It's fine. We can work it out. Have many.
How long do we have?
7
I've-
hours.
I haven't had a
7
sound timer
hours.
kick off.
This dungeon crawl might be the door and the next room. As I said, if I know the answers and you don't, you're stupid. You can back me up on this, Ed.
I think we have a choice.
A choice.
What?
It's a choice.
The all the letters that go and they spread out.
It's a
What?
choice.
It's a choice. The answer is a choice.
I was going to say
5 celestial glyphs go dum, dum,
Well done, Bjorn.
I was going to say we either answer the riddles or break down the door.
Gave the answer.
Okay. So there are just 5 celestial glyphs now.
Those that read celestial, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
1.
Celestial writing, and you hear a gum. I cross the river without moving. What am I?
Bridge.
Boom, gum. You see the other 4 celestial glyphs, they kind of join together.
Okay.
And the letters on top of that joining say, time existed before me, but history can only begin after my creation.
She does not say.
Too late. Theria, what's your AC?
At the moment, 11.
Well, that it. 4. Is it 19 points of radiant damage as the hammer goes whoosh,
Can I read it again?
and comes
Right,
back
I'm
up?
gonna sit down.
People.
Time existed before me.
History can only exist.
Althea,
Begin after.
the celestial hammer goes.
You gave an answer.
Etheria answered.
Here is a people.
I didn't. I asked.
Take-
I just said I'll read it again.
Take 24 points of radiant damage.
Me?
Yeah.
After 12.
Right.
Anathema.
I cast Mage Armor.
After giving the answer.
What was the full thing again?
Time existed before me, but history can only begin after my creation. So if you put it in your phone, Google will answer it for you.
No, I'm not. I don't want to do
Or Ed can just log into my notes and
that. Sharadel knows. Can I ask Sharadel?
There's a shower hell no.
Yeah.
No. Do not put it in the chat.
I'm gonna start
Count
charading
to
to the others. This isn't an answer.
If chat answers, you get hit.
I'm
Just
not
so you
looking
know.
at chat. I'm doing like.
I got all of these, except the last one, so I'll give you that. Which is the one you'll get really easy. Just whisper to us. If Hannah gets the answer, you all get hit. Cheating.
But history can only begin.
Time existed before me, but history can only begin after my creation.
Tomorrow?
Who's the one directly behind from me?
Phase.
Sorry, Faith.
Just run away.
Take 27 points of radiant damage.
To be fair,
As the celestial armor goes, shh, boom!
Yeah,
Everyone-
I'm resistant.
Alright, half it.
people, I'll stay at the door and read them out to you. Scatter, like get back. Otherwise,
There we go!
You're gonna rush.
huh? Yeah. I mean, I think I have the.
Really? Just throw it out.
Just move out of the way.
We have to be able to read the door, so one person needs
Just
to
lining
stay.
up.
I move.
That wasn't part of the riddle, by the way. I thought you'd all move after the first hit, but
I
Yeah.
move away from the statue.
there.
Time existed before me.
But history
History
can
can
only
be-
begin
only
after
begin.
my creation.
Bjorn, say more random things.
What about no?
No.
Think about. Stop thinking about it as a thing. Think about.
Is anybody
Think about-
moving?
I'm
Yes.
Yeah, I've moved back. I'm out there.
Can you move the minis that need moving, please, Ed?
Yes, I will go stand by Velk, hoping that beyond things.
Yes.
Yes.
Story. Story. Stop. Story.
Why did Remy in
That was a clever one.
It was.
Remy's kissing
I'd
the
considered story and history, but
Remy's kissing the statue.
Records.
And at disadvantage, the celestial hammer, as they swing it, goes "Woo," and extends and misses Owlbearer.
Owlbearer.
that's good because he's
Because
not
he's dead. And hits Wolfbearer. Mrs. Wolfbearer.
Remy, can you deal with this thing?
You gave it disadvantage with.
Yeah, so we're close. Story.
There we go.
That's close.
I believe in miracles.
Language.
Oh, miles away. Not one.
writing.
How close are you?
Away.
The celestial hammer swings out again. Who's the one stood in front of our Wolfbearer?
Bjorn.
Bjorn, the celestial hammer goes swooshing over your head. And then what did you say?
Writing.
Loads and loads of scripture starts to go on the front door, and you hear a gum.
It's getting the right word.
Yeah.
Then you see in celestial
I'll shout this out.
all these writings kind of move away across the door and then fade into the stonework, and then you are left a sentence. Some are cherished, some are hated, and even if lost, they remain with you. It's the easiest fucking riddle in the world. Lucy got it.
Althea's gonna say. Memories.
And you remember your time in the arena, and you hear the cry and calling of the crowd, and when you look back at the door, you see a small arena just kind of appear and then fade into the door, and another sentence appears, and you also hear "Gagoom." I have towns without people, forests without trees, and rivers without water.
I'm running out of space. Sorry, towns without people.
Forests without trees.
And rivers without water.
Map.
Nice.
A map of Atoria appears on the stone door. And you see the flight pattern. You're talking. You hear a gum. I am the beginning of the end, and the end of before.
E.
It's the most basic one ever, the letter E.
Yeah, I know. I told you all that, and you were whammers. I was like, what? I also said you'd get that one immediately. And a large E appears on the door. Turns, goes into the door, and the door goes and slides open. And you get absolute hum of old spice. It is musky. This door has not been open in a millennia. And immediately in front of you is a hallway, a grand hallway welcoming those to Bahamut's villa. There are ripped down like drapes that are just on the poles towards the ceiling. Excuse me. There's just tattered bits of material where the rest of the drape is. Some bits of it are hanging over the railings where these stairs go upwards and around. There are more stairs that lead down. There are corridors that lead off in all directions. You saw from the outside and flying in, this place is massive. Absolutely massive. Where do you want to go? What do you want to do? You stood, the doors open. The statue behind you is now facing the villa.
Good for it.
How long does the flying trap spell last, Face? An instant cast.
Instant.
It's an instant cast. I can recast it. And just turn around in a slow circle.
I can also cast it. I have not used any spells thus far.
What does the floor look like because the door's open?
Broken tiles.
Broken tiles.
Further into it, decorative on the floor, is an obliterated a mosaic, but similar to the statue outside. Like, you don't see most of the picture, but there are elements of it with a hammer, the dragon pelt. You can imagine it had something close
Let's go and look around then.
Are there any floor tiles that stand out as looking a bit odd?
Give me an investigation. Are you going to prod them or look?
Look.
Perception check.
Yes. Yeah, I haven't taken the long rest, which is what I was.
7. No, that's a D12. 17.
17. There are a few that don't seem to have been broken. 6 at least that you can see in no pattern whatsoever. They just seem to be among the flooring, and they haven't been broken. But they're not clean or anything. They're just not broken. Whereas the majority of the floor, rest of the floor, has been broken, or just over time chipped and stuff like this.
Just gonna walk. I'm gonna make a point of not stepping on those ones.
I'm going to recast Find Traps.
Okay.
I don't use them much here.
Which is within line of sight. So you have to look in a direction and you cast it.
Yeah.
So are you looking towards left, right, ceiling, up the stairs that go down one of the corridors?
I'm looking along and down the stairs. That's what I'm looking for, too.
To the east wing or the west wing? Choices.
East. Along and down the stairs to the east.
One by one, the 7 heroes enter the villa.
Wolfbearer follows in. Remy gets to the door. What are you doing with your wyverns?
I actually assumed we'd have left them out by the lake.
Looking at you, Etheria.
You flew in to this courtyard.
I thought we already set up camp and left them.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I misinterpreted it.
You
I
didn't
was-
camp at the lake. You
No,
camped
I
a
meant
day's
right
flight.
outside.
No, I
Yeah.
assumed we'd have left them by the lake where it was safe. But
You can leave it by the lake if you want to say you walked up here.
that was
Just no one stopped me when I described it.
Yeah, but like away from the villa, then just leave it camp.
Okay.
Away from the giant statue of celestial death.
They're off the map.
Yeah, this hammer extends.
Yeah.
Remy, you said there might be something you can do to help yourself fit better.
Or if not, Rhea is back.
Yeah.
yes.
Wait,
Seeing
Remy
if
can-
Remy can
Oh, okay.
might be able to explore his hands a little bit.
I love it. What level's Polly? 3 or 4? I don't think he has it, but let's find out. He concentrates real hard. And nothing happens.
Rhea, if you wouldn't mind.
Can you polymorph Remy into a human?
No.
Can you polymorph
With
it
10 hit
into a
points.
dancing monkey?
No. That's
Why? The dancing monkey has the wand.
still a terrible suggestion.
It'll still be Velcro, not the loop.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're the same fucking Sorry. It's sorry.
You're getting very touchy.
Can you polymorph him into a...
Because it took him.
Dancing monkey.
Just a human.
Can you polymorph
No,
him
that's
into
weird.
Remy?
As Remy focuses, his form begins to shift.
Nice.
Into what?
Human, like a sort of, or whatever he wants to do.
What? Well, it's you that cast it, Volk. So you might have to spin it into
Yeah.
your story.
Yeah.
Concentrate, and you see before you.
Like basically, back to Remy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I just didn't know if there was going to be any sort of weird effect with it.
What do they retain? Everything but.
With polymorph.
Yeah.
Polymorph, you are literally
Transform.
physically changing them into that creature.
Not
so it is
all the-
anything that creature would have. No
So-
dragon skills, no breath weapon.
Yeah. It's meant to be a beast, so this is why I was like looking if you're.
Humans are really beast, yeah.
Give me an Arcana check.
I was going to say bear. Just...
Another more
Then do a
community.
cat.
1 hit point count.
Very
Oh,
useful in a fight.
19.
19. You reckon you can twist it enough, at least. How long does it last?
So,
What's an hour? You're not convinced it'll last a full hour because you've focused, you've taken away the length of the spell to make sure it goes human. But you see before you, Remy,
as Remy focuses,
naked.
he shifts and turns, trying to draw forth the magic within to change back to his old form.
And you see Remy. Wolf Bearer immediately passing him a spare rope. Macarena. It's at the physical, don't they? Raya! Have you seen Raya?
Raya, get out of the way so I can get a hug.
Get over there! Runs over, pushes right there, runs back over as well for you. And he just dives into you for a hug.
Give him a hug. Yeah. I expected, I was going to suggest something that might be more useful in a fight like a bear, but I don't have to see you, Remy. Like,
You were never happy.
Remy, you can cast magic now.
Focuses. Not like this, apparently.
Yeah, he's been said to a human. He has to be turned into a wizard. Human.
Yeah,
gonna-
I'm really good at alchemy still.
on that note, I will give him his bottles back that I've got.
And you
Pick
labelled them.
these up, yeah.
And then he goes, oh, aye, she asked me. Did you use the smoke one?
I didn't use any of them.
You didn't. You thought about it, but then didn't
Yeah,
use
yeah,
it. Smoke bomb in the sky. Shit.
And I go about investigating the room.
Investigation check, please.
Did my cat spell reveal?
Oh yeah.
There's 6 tiles that Althea pointed out to you. Each one of them has a lightning bolt aimed skyward.
So I'll say what those tiles
Look at
actually
everything.
Very good. I was aimed down that staircase, so I think maybe if we go down that staircase first, at least we know, apart from those tiles, we're pretty solid for.
But there are lightning bolts aimed at the ceiling.
So
what,
if you
the
tread on
ceiling
them,
down on top of us?
Yes. No, trip them.
Why?
Trip them from far away, so then we do not accidentally. We have a much.
Or we just go
zero-
past them.
walk past them.
Okay.
A certain little dwarf follows us.
Yeah, maybe he'll be stupid enough to
feel like-
step on.
The rogue.
He might be
assassin,
even
Right.
better at looking for traps.
He'll never see them traps.
I think that little rogue should use my dice.
It's alright, modifiers are that high, be alright. I mean, it's only level 2.
I'm going to walk to the path that Faye split out, avoiding the 6 trapped tiles.
I want to investigate the rest of the room we're in.
Give me an
Because
investigation
obviously
check.
we've only described the floor.
Investigation check.
Natural one. There's nothing in this room. Let's go.
Absolute. Well spotted, Ralph. Let me there for you.
We're looking for crypts and graves. Obviously, I said to go with
Does that mean downstairs? Upstairs? How do the Etorians do it, Althea?
Downstairs, we don't keep our bodies in the loft.
I'm learning.
Crypts are generally
How
downstairs.
do you feed the harpies? He says, only just noticing the
Dwarves.
harpies he missed from the investigation.
It's not Harper, it's Medusa.
downstairs.
Yeah.
We're looking for cascades.
Yes, but there's no one else think the rest of the house might have interesting things in it.
Yes.
No, I'm
What?
All I heard was Wadama.
Exactly.
We're on a time crunch?
Yeah.
We're on a time crunch, Raya says.
Yes.
No exploring the rest of the house. Oh.
If we have time, we can back out. Possibly a quick look, but we have a target.
Let's go then.
What's the target?
an overstatement. We definitely don't have a target. We have an idea.
Why have you brought me here? Wolf Bearer says.
Where?
Need-
Oh. Sorry, Des.
No, you go
Need
first.
shield. Hmm?
What? Yeah, that's what us scouts normally are.
We're hoping for something to help us. Items, resources, answers.
So we're looting a crypt,
Yes.
and we're not exploring the house.
I mean, there might
Apparently.
very well be like, items and things that can help us in the house as well. This was Bahamut's house. He probably had a lot of stuff.
Whose house?
Bahamut.
Our house.
So do we want to go down first?
Should we split up?
No.
Okay.
No,
Just throwing it out there. Sounds.
Do we want to find the crypt first and go through that, or do we want to do the house and work our way down?
It was Bahamut's house, but the crypt is supposedly where all seven are buried, and it's the thing we're supposed to be aiming for. So
If that's what we're aiming for, then we should.
Let's go to the crypt.
I'm gonna stop walking towards the stairs that go down to the east.
You get to the stairs. At the side of each of the stairs, there is a handle, like a sword handle. Excuse me. Either side of the where the posts are, where you would then go down the stairs. There is a lump of rock at the top of each of the posts, and the handles are fully sword in the stone time moment back in there. They're glowing.
Did they detect as a trap when I pointed it in this direction?
No.
Oh. All the glowing stones.
Do you know IDs? Can we do that?
What's your eldritch
Oh,
eyes
yes.
see?
What do your eyes?
Eldritch sight.
They are of a illusionary magic.
Touch them.
Just one hand.
Yeah.
Like you're skiing.
Yeah, like your skin.
Alright, both of them.
They have a bit of wiggle on them, as if you could pull them out.
Pull them out.
You pull them out. As you pull them out, you hear the scraping of stone. There's no blade or anything on these handles. And as you get your hands to about here, they just turn to dust. And you start going down. Like the floor tiles you're on, just start going down.
Quick, we're on the lift.
Only you fit on it.
Okay.
It's like 7 feet.
Okay.
Okay. I'd like to think we're all stood on this as it goes down, and if we weren't, I'm launching myself at it. It's fair,
One
Val.
comes over. Then there were 6. It gets to a little bit, and now it stops when your shoulders are just above the tiling.
What? Can I bend down and look under the tiles?
Is there anything?
Can you see in the dark?
Yeah.
I didn't ask you.
You can as an SR.
I was going to say, I think I can.
Yeah.
And when you get to you'll see it, won't you?
When you say my shoulders, are you talking like a normal person's shoulders? Because I'm right under there otherwise.
It stops when it
That's
gets to
my
your
shoulder.
shoulders.
Okay, cool. It's gone down about.
3 foot in the ground.
Yeah, I've got dark vision.
Okay. There are more of these swords in these small stones, just under where like Beyond's hip is. You pull it out, same the grating stone, and the tile bit next to you goes down, but closer to the stairs. So now it goes like this.
So it looks like it's making another set of stairs down.
It does.
This is the wrong staircase. We must make another one.
I
As
can
you
go
can,
and
as you
pull.
can both see in the dark, love dark vision. As you can both see in the dark, you see these sword in the stones. You keep pulling them out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You pull them out all the way down.
For a magic grip, seems down might be good.
Yep.
I've got detect magic. Obviously, I will stop if anything reads as not the illusion that it did originally.
Cool.
If the magic changes, I'm going to stop and take stock.
The magic. You have an evocation aura in front of you.
Okay. And what's that on? The same?
The next sword. You're at the minute you've made these stairs down.
Mhm.
You've gone about 35 feet, 40 feet down,
Yeah.
and it's kind of going under. So the staircase in the hall that goes down just goes under.
Okay. And this one's evocation.
But you said when it changes, then the next handle is glowing evocation, not illusion.
The magic has changed. It is no longer illusion. This is evocation. Heard the glowy up magic.
Is there any way out of these stairs yet?
Not yet. And you've pulled about 20 handles.
Is it, what's at the bottom of the stairs as they stand currently? Is it just a wall? Or just a drop?
The real stairs,
No, out the stairs that we've made.
at the minute, they kind of go into from what it looks like, just the foundations of the.
Yeah.
It hasn't got to a corridor or
Does it
another
need
door yet or
to create
anything.
a gap? Is it like dynamite? It's going to
It's not. Yes, it's not only explosion. These things like.
How about we all stand really far back? Does anyone have, the magic hand thing?
Mage hand.
Maybe we all
I've got
stand
the mage
like.
hand.
Anyone got the sock puppet?
Anyone sock puppet?
I've got the mage hand.
Okay, so I'm going
Cast
to go
mage
stand right back at. No.
I'm not going to
He's only cast
I'm just going to cast mage hand.
He's got a mage hand! You fool!
I've got an
We all
echo.
have mage hands!
I've got an echo. I've got a fighter echo.
Yeah, I'm going to go stand like back on the original, like the top of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you move or do you stand in front of it and use that?
Is it a spiral stack?
Yeah, but it's spiraling under. So the real one that you see at top, that goes spiraling down. This not counter spirals, but you know what I mean. Like a corkscrew. If you're looking down, it goes under.
I'm going to step back about 20 feet. Sounds like a good radius. And use the mage hand.
I mean, I'd stand a little bit further. Not me.
Sounds really close to me, but alright.
I'm going to use the mage hand to pull the hilt.
So, you only stand 20 feet back, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. As you do it, all the stairs you've currently gone on at the moment set on fire. All the way up.
Cool.
Um,
Sounds legit.
it's not a trap. Not that you checked, because you've done that previously. It feels very much like you turned it on. The fire goes through and you are in it. I don't care what your dex is. Well, that's 11 points of fire damage. I could only do 12.
Okay.
So you take 11 points of fire damage. After 6 seconds-ish,
Yeah.
the fire goes away.
Okay.
And the evocation is no longer on that handle.
Has anything else changed?
There are 2 more handles beyond it that seem to have gone out the door, out the stone floor.
And
Out the door, they just fuck off out the door.
Slip of the tongue there.
illusion again?
Yes, back to illusion.
Okay, well.
As you do that, you can now feel a breeze. And you can look and you can kind of see that there is a gap that if you were laid flat, you could probably squeeze through. But you don't see any more of these handles. And in front of you,
I found the door.
give me a perception check. It's just a gap at the minute. So it dropped down. Cool. In the room beyond, you see something. But it kind of catches your eye, but not enough to identify what's there. You would have to squeeze through, like where an elevator gets kind of stuck. You'd have to squeeze through, or lift in Yorkshire, and drop down.
Okay, I will squeeze through.
Okay, you squeeze through, drop down. There's a room in front of you, and beyond it, where the light's flickering, you see movement, but you can't identify what the movement is. It's like they haven't taken form.
Found another room.
Eddie, can you put 20 minis on that? That's not you, lot, please.
Found another room.
I will follow Bjorn.
Okay, any particular minis?
And then work on that way.
You're coming towards the camera, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, yeah. So you,
20 minutes,
there.
away from the line, yeah.
closest to the camera, and then you can walk towards it. All facing me, please.
Stand at the top of the stairs, going, I don't know what you've done.
Confirm that that thing was not a trap.
Wasn't as well.
I mean, technically, it
Dealing
might.
with traps.
GM said, not a trap.
Had undesirable effects as an aside, but yeah, technically not a trap.
Not on the person that put it there.
Yeah, but also at the same time,
There's a difference between a
This wasn't
mechanical
in your
magical
line of sight.
trap and something that's immune to fire.
This wasn't in your line of sight.
It's not a trap. If I turn the light on and you're light sensitive, you haven't walked into a trap.
I have.
I think it more of self-harm. If you stare at the light.
Eddie's trapped me!
Yeah. Nobody set off the trap. He just turned the fire
I
on.
will wait for my friends who's joined.
Okay. Faze jumps down. The rest of you squeeze through.
Yes.
Trying my best.
You're light boned. You'll be fine. Snap, snap. So you all jump down into that where the grill is. Yeah. Before you, when the last of you jumps down, you see 20-ish heavily armoured Atorian warriors in the exact same uniform, all blue and silver.
Anyone moving?
They're stood defensively.
Are they statues or
No, they look like they're there. They look real.
alive?
Yeah, they look alive, squidgy. But they aren't moving from their square. They're just all looking forwards at you. Look.
Althea,
Hmm?
maybe one for you.
In what sense?
They're Dorian.
Elk-Torian.
Oh, yeah, Volk's going to hold a
Yes.
conversation with them.
Milk doesn't speak to us at the best of times.
Volk's going to walk up and just grin at them.
Hey Vil, what does Althea think she should say to the group of Dorian warriors?
This is what's about being notorious.
So cruel.
Who's
Torian,
not notorious?
isn't it?
No.
Yeah, good. Grab.
I will start to approach them.
How close do you get?
I move 10 foot and then assess. Move 10 foot forward from where I am, and then see if they react or assess. Or anything. Yeah.
Onto the thing.
Yeah.
How dark is it?
Not very. It's gloomy. You're not sure where the light's coming from, but it's dim light if it's mechanically needed.
How big does the room look? Like if I let go of the polymorph, kind of dragon fit?
Yes, but the door beyond them
It's not.
doesn't look like he could get through it.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Just a
perception
couple of-
check. Yeah, concentration. You didn't take any damage, did you?
What?
Perception for Ray. For
Oh, perception for me.
Sorry,
Oh,
Althea,
right, okay.
step forward to have a look. Does that give us one of them, Mario?
14.
14? There is 20 plus warriors in front of you in blue and silver tunics and uniform, and the muscle caresses of Vitoria. The last one.
Have any of them reacted to me moving forward at all? Not moved at all? Do they look human?
All of them.
As in, like,
Can't see much beyond the helmet, something like the chin sticking out the top and the eye, and like normal coloration of eyes.
but could they potentially be statues?
They don't look like statues, they look like you,
Okay.
Remy, blah blah.
Move another 10 foot forward.
Okay.
They look exactly the same as
I'm also
It's hard to tell.
I'm going to move to back Althea.
Okay.
I moved to bottom stairs.
Words. Yeah, stand there and go watch them with my good eyes.
Do they react at all again to me moving forward, approaching them?
Nope.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna have a look at the walls of this place. How do they look? Any like poison dart arrows that fly out the side of them?
You see on the left and the right statues of large vulture-like creatures with razor blade feathers, and they're just kind of like gargoyle-esque. Just must be every 10 feet along the wall. These statues. Now, feathers are high like this. They've got this horrible vulture neck and twisted face, and all the feathers look metallic almost.
I'm gonna point out the feathers to everyone else so that they are sharp. And what does the floor look like? Anything
The
stand
floor
out?
looks normal,
Looks normal.
apart from the 20 plus warriors on it.
Yeah.
Can't just keep using spells to check for traps?
I mean, me and Rhea can do it.
We can.
But then what happens when they come to a fight?
It's a level 2 spell. I really don't use them for much else.
Do you not cast any level 1s?
No, you can't cast check for traps at level 1.
No, upcast any level 1s to level 2 to use level 2 slot.
You can,
Still a...
but most of the time I tend to
Nothing
cast my
what?
level 4 and 5 spells and then hit things with an axe.
Yeah. No, nothing. Wow.
And for healing wise,
Very big Aggressive axe.
For
I'm
that.
gonna walk up to the one with the red weapon.
Right up to it.
Yeah.
Give me an intelligence check and a dexterity save.
Do I recognise the statues?
Give me a history check.
Intelligence check is a 2.
Cool.
Dex save is a 6.
As you go in there, the first, like the second square.
Oh
in-
no! Is it? Do I get danger sense for the dex save? What's going to happen in terms of? Do I see it happening?
I'd see.
Something's about to fly at me. I'll be able to see it and react.
Yeah.
Yeah. 10. Don't make much.
Cool. I'll carry on rolling damage. You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
As the gargoyles on left and right, their feathers, even though they're out like this, they turn towards you like that and clap, and little tiny needles just go into where you were. Did you move? How many squares into that room were you?
Me?
Yeah.
So it was
Just
from
across
there,
the map, mate. As soon as you cross the map.
From that all the way up.
Yeah. So where you?
So
No,
from there.
sorry. Go to where the maps join.
Yeah.
That's the
So
her
5,
entry.
10, 15, 20.
Right, cool. We'll say the second one missed as well, because you went a bit quick and
Oh,
you probably would have kept going. You set off both traps
Yeah.
every 10 feet in line with them.
Yeah.
First one you step past, danger sense it. Second one hits you for that amount of damage, and you stare at this warrior in front of you, and they just stare back, like when you're in the arena trying to intimidate someone.
Their eyes move.
They just stare back.
Their eyes follow me.
They don't follow you, but they do blink.
They do blink. With the gargoyles on the wall, the wings, where do they sit in terms of the wall? Like if I crouch, could I avoid the spray of?
You saw that when they clapped,
Yeah.
the needles came from these statues like that. So
down.
they'd like hit the square to your right, like
Yeah.
where you are, to like a strafe, like, and the other side.
Mm.
So crouching might help, but you reckon you probably still get hit, maybe. Depends how shifty you are, and you don't think they'd. You reckon if you managed to avoid them and they clipped you, won't even take a scratch. But if you don't avoid it, you get, take from that what you will.
See what everyone else wants to do.
I would cast a message at the one in front of Althea and ask, are you alive?
Nothing back.
Can I get close to where I saw the first trap set off and shoot Althea?
What do you mean? What? Go right against the wall?
Sorry?
Where are you going to? Against the wall to?
No, literally just follow the path Althea took.
First line.
Just
Came up
before
from
where
the
it.
first line.
Yeah.
Can I see an identifiable trigger?
Give me a perception check.
Good.
Any magic or just eyes?
Nice.
I'm guidance.
Huh?
How high up did you go?
Past that, they come down at a diagonal.
Yeah. So they're about 15 feet, 20 feet. They're really tall. No, they're against the. They're part of the wall. It seems.
25.
5.
25.
25.
Much better than 5.
I'm worried.
You do see Althea's footprints have left in the dust where she stepped on the thing, but you don't see a trigger. But you're a smart person. Her being on that tile definitely set them off. So it's either the tile itself and the trigger's underneath and it hit the trigger when she pressure plated it, but there's nothing on top that she stood on. Make sense?
Yeah, I'm with you.
If it's them, I can blind them.
I don't think it is. I think
I
it's
thought I looked
pressure
at
plates underneath
I looked
these
at it
tiles.
There's 20 plus of them. Yeah, you didn't see it.
There's pressure plates under the tiles that are setting off the.
It will take somebody else's back and carry one person to the other side.
Just walk and avoid the.
Mad. I will move until there's a clear line between me and the other side of the room.
Those warriors are in your way. There's none of them, I know Eddie set them up, but none of them, there's a clear path. You'd have to walk at them, through them, over them, under them a bit.
Can they be moved?
None of them's a clear path.
Can I
Isn't like
I didn't check. There's what, sorry?
Find traps.
You're going to cast find traps, but you
Which
need
way
to
do you look?
be in a straight line.
Because it's instant, so you go whichever way you're looking.
I'm looking straight down the middle.
Every 10 feet, yeah, straight down the middle, every 10 feet, glows, there's a trap.
But nothing off the people.
Nothing off the people.
You can hop 5 feet, surely.
Yeah.
Althea, can they be moved?
The people, I'll try and move one just to the side, 5 feet.
You go.
Okay. The incorporeal, not there.
Just hop every 5 feet.
I'm going to move round actively, just in case, disengage from them, in case they want to swing at me or anything. And then move until I'm just before being in line with the next set of gargoyles. Hearing Faze talk about the pressure plates.
Which way you move?
I'm gonna. If I go to your right and round that way,
And
actively disengage.
there's a trap every 10 feet.
Yeah, so I'm gonna wait before the next set of gargoyles, the next trap.
Yeah, so you can move one square because the next square.
Oh right, okay. Yeah, so I'll just go to the side.
So if you can move one square, you know the square in front of you. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, you know that you can have a guess that the square in front of you is
Yeah.
trapped. I mean, Raya highlighted where she looked.
Yeah.
It definitely has a pattern of every 10 feet.
So although there's someone in there's no clear path for me to step over, and I'm going to step over anyway because I should just be able to be. I'll just go through them.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to step over the trapped plate tile.
So you're going to try...
Step over, not set it up, and I'll stand.
Not jump it?
Yeah.
No, I'm going to stand in the same square as her because she's incorporeal.
Straightforward.
So just straight.
Straightforward.
You're gonna
The
jump
mini
it
in front
I'm
of
going
her.
to jump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
But that'll set off. That's a square in front of you. So you
No,
d-
No, it's
No,
not.
no,
I've jumped
Jump
over.
the square in front.
All right, so I can't
It's
see.
taken a big
Okay,
step.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Give me an athletics check. Just don't get in that one.
22.
That's all right. That one's the only thing that'll hurt you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll shout back and say, these are incorporeal. Just avoid the plates that Faze points out. You should be okay.
Yeah, and I'll start trying to do the same. Jump leapfrogging, basically.
Okay, so every trap square, athletics check. Don't get in that one. You step over it.
Alright, let's see. Let me know how many to do, because I don't know. First one then.
2, 4, 5, 6,
So first one's fine.
Cool.
Second one's fine. Third one's fine. These were not high rolls, but they're okay.
You just don't need in that one.
That was a 2. Fourth one's fine.
Wobble a little bit. Them shoelaces.
Fifth one's fine. And I got a nat 1 on the sixth one.
So on the last square, ready?
there.
The trap goes off. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. Oh, now I get good rolls.
All the needles go towards you.
You guided yourself on all of those checks that you did.
It wasn't that kind of check.
Oh.
So I didn't bother. Anyway, 20.
All the needles hit you and your armour and just fall to the floor. You take no damage.
Right, in that
I
fashion.
follow. Hop, skip, jump, always.
Six rolls, none of them that one. Go on, Tony.
Fine.
You got roll dice.
I did.
I know. Alright, cool. Aetheria's across.
One of them won that 20 as well.
Nice. Who's next?
I'll carry on for the remaining. I don't know how many I've got left. 2 checks, right?
You'll have 1,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Three.
3 because you made 3. Yeah.
The first one, fine. Second one, fine. Third one, that's a 7. Fine.
Cool, you're across. Who's next? Wolf Bearer. That one, first one.
Really?
Yeah, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Dexterity saving throw, passes, takes no damage. Off you go. Remy,
Did he fail on the last one too?
first one.
This one.
Oh,
Thanks,
Remy.
Sparky.
Good,
Oh, Mrs. Spark.
good, good,
Thank you, Mrs.
Hit.
Sparky.
good. That 20. Good. Remy takes dexterity saving throw. Of course he does. Remy takes 8 points of damage. Who's concentrating on the polymorph?
Velk.
Depends how many hit points you have.
Very strong.
He's polymorphed into a human, isn't he?
Can I carry Velk? I think we remember what happened the last time I carried Velk.
I can't remember for that.
Oh my god, is he going to turn into a dragon?
Oh yeah, can't you
I'm
just
about to
fly
find
and not set off any of the pressure?
Okay.
Yes.
Remy's on we hit the last one.
Like
Has
third.
anyone
So you'll
got
be in
that
the
when
middle.
you're looking for a lever while you're over on that side to turn off the trap?
Pull the lever off, yeah.
What lever?
There is no lever.
There's no lever.
I don't think there's an off switch.
Wrong lever!
I'll have a look once everyone.
Once everyone's across and it's over an issue, then you'll look.
Is there any kind of?
Shit. Yeah.
Can I see any kind of like lever or switch on this side?
While you're doing a perception check, you hear Wolfbearer. Ah! Just
Nat
don't
20 on the
jump
perception
over
check.
there. Cool. No, but the door in front of you, as you're like looking around for a lever, just moving around, you kind of brush your hand, and the door shimmers, and you see it seal round, and then there are bars on it, and you see beyond it a hoard of golden treasure, coins, goblets, sword handles sticking in, like all the artists that put together, you know, prizes you can win in the arena is just like a classic treasure hoard image up on the thing.
This is it.
On a nat 20, you see several serpents, like you see the scales come out of the treasure, pretty close together, and then you hear. Can you swap Remy out for the dragon, please?
You'll be fine.
All the soldiers that he would have been on, they just kind of fade out away.
It's not your fault.
It's okay. Next time, if we do, you want to be a monkey?
Gorilla.
Gorilla.
Remember we
Wolfbearer's art, he's been doing that for days.
Next time we want to polymorph Remy. If we do want to polymorph Remy, because they're your spells, let's pick something that is a bit more likely to not be changed back when it gets hurt.
looking at the giant dragon in the middle of the room and go, yeah, fair.
Bullet.
Hmm?
Bullet.
Bullet.
Bullet?
Very heavily armored.
I don't know what that is.
Quite big.
Land shark.
Does Velk know what a bullet is?
A few things. Stand out, wouldn't
I mean,
Sorry, DM.
I'm
I'm new at this game.
Well, you know that.
Freya, would you mind polymorphing him into something like a bear or a wolf or something that's a bit
Freya
more...
didn't do it the first time.
I know Ray didn't do it the first time, so ask him if Ray wanted to do it this
Over
time.
here.
There. But here's a massive too.
Think it'd be funny.
No, help him.
Okay.
There's a bear. Use your bear.
Got the dire wolf who good at those.
No dire wolves.
Something that's a bit more sustainable.
No dire wolves.
Alright, polymorph Remy into a brown bear.
He saves.
A brown bear.
Do you have a bear?
An owlbear.
Oh, there.
That'll do.
Polymorph into an owlbear. Polymorph him into an owlbear.
We're actually doing an Albert.
Yeah. Why not? Owlbears are great. And they've got decent attacks.
And you've got mini for it.
Which is the important bit.
Yeah.
However, now no one can talk to him because owlbears can't speak any languages.
It keeps his mouth, that's right.
There's still him in there.
No.
Not with polymorph.
No, what? Wild shape is mental stats. Polymorph is the stats of the creature.
Stats for the creature.
Yeah.
So when you jumped off as the mouse to get yourself out of polymorph,
Yeah.
you wouldn't have done it.
No. But
No.
you let me.
That no, what no, I didn't. You told me you let me.
Brown bear.
No, he's an owlbear now.
Oh, it's an owlbear.
You're going to accept it. I prefer the owlbear stats.
Alright.
So he's an owlbear.
It's an owlbear.
Ooh, ooh.
No.
Ah. Someone clip that face. That right there is another new emote.
God dang. So what's the plan?
So sorry, the gate's shimmering, is it?
The gateway is shimmering where Althea touched. Nothing set off and blew up in your face.
So I'll explain that through. Was it with my perception check?
Yeah, you saw
Okay.
through into this treasure room. It is
Yeah.
massive.
Yeah. Does it look real? Like, what does it look like? An illusion?
You're very confident it looks real.
Okay, yeah. I'll explain that through. I can see a massive treasure hole, but there's also snakes like weaving in and out of the pile.
And there's this gate in front of us that's got these bars.
Is it a door with the gate?
It's a doorway gateway. It's a single doorway.
Me and Ray are still vibing on this side of the trap.
Yeah, you do.
Jan!
There's no lever. I've looked really hard.
Jan! Come and look at this. Come and look at this door. Come on, get out of the traps, will you?
It's on you. You do what you want.
Move
Or-
your
or
dumb
stay
ass
there.
here, dwarf.
Fine.
6 rolls. Don't get that one, you bury.
Dex checks, yeah?
Yeah, just dex checks.
As long
Dex
as it's
saves.
not a
Dex
one.
As
saves.
long as it's not an at one,
Saves.
just keep rolling.
Saves, not checks.
Saves.
Yeah, so if that's higher, I don't know if it helps.
Yeah, good. Good. Good.
Getting lower.
Good. Cock.
Cock.
Okay.
No, it was funny your own way.
Fine.
Stop making me try and pay bigger words.
Clark.
Slap me in the face.
You're gonna what? You slap me?
Stop it.
Just do it.
Red. Beyond. What do your eyes see on the door?
Ray is just flying.
Cool. 6, please. You didn't look up. You looked straight across.
This could go real fucking wrong.
It's very simple. Not getting overthinking it, guys. Like, just
5, 6.
cool. You fly across
Eldritch Sight.
on the door. That's the detect magic in it. Transmutation.
Changing transmutation magic on the door. Have you tried opening it?
No.
The handle is inside the door, so like you'd have to put your hand in to grab the handle, and you can see there's a circular aspect to it, so you'd have to grab the handle.
Can I inspect the handle
You can.
without putting my thing, not putting my...
Just put your eyes in it.
Yeah, just put my eyes in.
How far inside?
How far inside? As what?
To the wrist.
Yeah, it's to the wrist. So
Okay.
because it's not a thin little door, it's a grown-up door.
Oh wait. Wait, yes.
You know, investigation check, and then you can mage on it.
Okay.
10.
Cool. Looks like a twisty handle. Mage on?
I attempt to twist the handle.
Your hand goes in, twists. Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
£5 in it. It should be able to shift it.
13.
And a spell, poof, pops in the in where your hand in the mage hand was.
Okay.
Does it take damage disappear, or does it not care?
It's just.
Don't think you can damage it, can you?
No,
Like-
it's just this.
Just-
it's
yeah.
like a four-rail hand.
Yeah, so you know it's still there. It turns the handle. It definitely took a spell on it, and the dog goes. These serpents you saw in the treasure hoard, no longer seen.
Not there. The snake's not there anymore.
Thank you, Eddie. Sorry for all the minis.
Is the handle now open? Is the door now open?
It's all like the door literally goes like it doesn't. As soon as you unlock it, it's like the pressure on it As soon as you clicked it, release the pressure and the door opened. Rather than unlock, it just...
So the serpents are gone. Is the gold still
You can't
there?
see the serpents.
Okay. Is the gold still there?
All the treasure's still there. I don't know if there is a treasure room.
Instead of gold colour, just blue colour gold.
Whee!
It's gold. Weirdly blue.
I don't know if it's blue
I think
colour.
I've got piles of gold in one of the. There is a gold room.
Is it?
Yes,
I wanted to see it.
Doors open, guys.
We're not here for riches. We're not here for riches.
Yes, we
Speak
are.
for yourself.
I would like
You
some
can-
new
you-
armour.
You can hire an army with riches.
We are here for stuff.
Apparently,
Most would fight for,
Money
stopping the world
means
ending,
stuff.
but,
So we didn't
Yeah,
really
but all
I
the
really-
best
I am
ones are
wearing-
mercenaries.
The armour that I started with. I'm level 9.
and have you died?
No, so I would like more armour.
Pretty much. So gold and stuff.
That's cool. That's actually...
Ah, yes.
Uh,
I knew there was one I'd left lots of gold piles on.
You'll need to bring... Eddie, the camera can only see the water one.
The one with the gold in it.
I can see the gold on the camera. There you go. Which one was that? There's one with a really bright light on it. Oh, actually, that's cool. If you look on the stream,
Yeah.
as I move, there's a light at the top of the map and it looks like it's flickering.
When actually it's just your head.
It's just my head.
There's also a big white light from this one. Do you want me to move it?
Is it that one? Yeah, if you can.
You just need to lift it up again.
Yeah.
Why don't you just
That's fine. That's fine.
I've done it. Yeah.
So you see this vast room filled with Trevor.
Over Trevor. Who's Trevor?
13 Trevors.
Sorry, Trev.
We are not here for Trevor.
At the middle of the room, there's a 35-foot coffin
That's
and about 15 foot wide.
Okay.
Do you think he's compensating? Yes.
Yes, for his 25-foot wide body.
Trevor's a big lad. Who goes in, who doesn't go in, who... Come here, who's at the back of you lot?
I would have been at the back.
Perception
because
check.
I am not here for Trevor. For Trevor.
First person to get Trevor out of it.
Why aren't you here for treasure?
They've got their Trevor.
Honourable.
I'm not here for riches as in monetary riches. I'm here for something that will help us take down.
While you have that conversation, perception check.
I'm just going to point at all of the swords and the possible magical items in the room.
Normal swords don't need perception.
There might not be normal swords.
Just put all the mundane weaponry down here.
That's what I'm going size. Perception 8.
8. You don't see anything, but you hear a from behind you, back the way you came.
If I still know where the door was.
So where are you right now?
At the
Are
back.
you all in the treasure room?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Did that sound further back?
Further where you first came in.
Did we all?
Ah, yes.
Just. Where are you?
I'm at the back of it.
So yeah, you can have one as well. Some people might be focusing on the stuff in front. What did you get?
Why did you look at me when you said that?
Because you're the only one arguing about treasure.
12.
Oh, you see it as well. You know the bit you squeezed through to come down? Gone up. Just a wall at the back now.
There's got to be a way back out.
No, that's all.
In that way again.
It's fine, we'll just blow it up.
Worst comes to worst, we'll blow our way.
With your ice ball.
Remy.
Girls are dwarves, they're good at digging.
What alls?
We're going down.
Start a wall and you'd say girls are good.
Oh, we've got a sarcophagus. That's good.
Althea,
We've got a tavern. Yeah.
It's only 30 foot.
Althea, did you say there were snakes?
There were, there's not anymore, I can't see them anymore, but there was before we opened the door. Big, well, like not like little snakes, it was like big serpents going about the treasure.
Etheria and Valkyrie hear like cogs turning, and the door behind you is going closing.
Oh, is it like not into? Is it every upset into this room?
Oh, well, that's what I was saying. I asked if everyone in the treasure room said yeah.
Yeah.
Do you alert anyone or just let it close?
Yeah, I have to tell everyone the door's closing.
Is anyone trying to stop the door closing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Shut my shield in there like I did before, trying to wedge it open.
Okay. Give me
Losing our shield.
a strength check. Is your shield an athletics?
Yes.
Are you planning on holding on to the shield or just trying to wedge it?
Just trying to wedge it. 16.
Your shield goes.
I'll pull it out.
As you put, give me a strength check. Because as it started squashing, it's now wedged.
14.
You pull the shield out. Kapwang! And the dog goes. What were you going to do to try and stop it? Your shield's now only 1 AC, not 2.
I was trying to come up with something, but I. Go to someone else for a second.
I have.
Anyway, who's trying to stop the door?
I have nothing.
What are you doing, Ray?
I'm going to cast Erupting Earth,
Okay.
but focus it into a smaller pillar between the door and the door frame.
Give me a wisdom check.
Straight wisdom.
Yes.
No, none of us have that.
Like an 18.
Okay. Your pillar stays there and the door is crushing against a rock in the door.
Okay. Is the door still closing?
Still trying to.
Still trying to?
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever you want to do, hurry up and get out. Because this won't hold for very long. But at least it will hold.
To investigate the room.
Start investigating the room, kids.
I'm focusing
Can you
on...
detect creatures? Because erupting earth's not concentration, so it's just saying.
You go blind.
What?
You go blind.
You use
Magic
an eldritch
everywhere.
light.
Yeah.
Can I see any shields?
For the next round, you have blindness.
Okay.
Yeah, can you
The
detect
piles
them?
of gold and treasure. Are any shields?
There's what, sorry?
Any shields?
Give me a perception check.
Locate
Magic everywhere.
Can you look for snakes?
16. You'll find a shield.
Yeah.
Of Victorian design.
Yeah.
There is a Hydra symbology on the front of it. Cool.
It's not hearing.
Do you go pick
Plus
up the
2
Hydra
AC?
shield?
Yeah.
Cool. Roll initiative, please.
Too late now.
What are we doing?
Rolling
Initiative.
It's Aladdin's cave.
People said earning cats were hard. You know what I mean?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
The first thing you do
We
is
were
get them
figuring
to
something else out.
play D&D. Do you need serpents?
I need a
Oh,
Hydra.
7.
A Hydra?
That's where the snakes went, huh?
Yeah, I did say they were close together.
Yeah, Hannah and I were coming up with a way to detect if there was a creature. You know, it's good. It's a good.
Sorry,
I wouldn't have
I only
worked
touched a
either.
shield.
It wouldn't have worked.
No,
Why?
because we were going to look for snakes. As it's a Hydra, isn't it a snake?
Yeah, but it's if you
It
use
might
it,
have pinged something.
it'd have pinged because you're using magic to detect something
We
of that.
would have been able to
Yeah.
detect.
That's the problem with animals and plants that you have to be specific. Apparently I can't say specific.
Let's kill the Hydra.
Do you know how to kill a Hydra?
Yes.
Go this way,
Does
search
we
for
all know
piles
how
of
to
gold.
kill a Hydra?
Nope.
You keep smacking it.
Althea should.
Keep
But this is
smashing it.
Colossus, Bjorn's favourite place.
No, Viconia is my favourite place.
You sure? You go back there if you want.
Victoria can fucking do one.
You can have your mountain in my phone.
Ah. I'll put some trees.
I have not written Remy on an initiative for like a year.
It's exciting.
Val, Calthea, Etheria.
It was on an initiative yesterday.
Fairs Beyond. I didn't write it down. Valk, initiative, please.
7.
7. Althea.
20, unnatural.
Etheria.
9.
Rhea.
9.
Fairs.
7.
That's a nice place for a cleric.
Yeah.
Bjorn.
16.
Wolfbert. Oh, rollers.
Wolfbert? Wolfbert? Wolfbert, what do you think?
How are you doing, Bert?
I need an owlbear. For reference, the only thing a polymorph creature retains is its memories and personality.
And the good thing about having an initiative is it means that you're
Oh, yeah.
before it gets to you.
He's owlbearers.
Memories and personality don't mean anything if your intelligence score is no one.
We went for a week with like
Fine.
water. We're at the bottom of the initiative.
Bestial nature. Nice.
You get a really derpy elbow.
Oh yeah.
It makes you feel better. Remy and the Hydra are going at the same time.
Elder in Baldur's Gate 3 is actually very well spoken if you can speak with animals before you could try and kill it. Quite eloquent.
What's your dex?
My dex. 13.
Valk, what's your dex? It's got to be higher than Phases.
My dex is 14.
Yeah, it's definitely higher than yeah, you brought it out of the pool. That's good. That's exactly where I was going to put it. So, as the Hydra comes out of your face,
Do I have a normal working shield now?
you do.
This fight?
It's +2.
Yeah.
Heavily magical, but unless you're going to sit there for an hour, you might want to start parrying.
See you guys, I'm out in the sun.
You guys get on with this.
Yeah, I've got a new shield.
Right, so the first person to react, they pick up the shield, you see it, you turn it around, you see the Hydra motif, and as you see the Hydra motif, all the yellow gems that are the eyes of this Hydra all just light up. The shield feels light, strong, you move it around, whatever material it's made of doesn't feel like the normal iron. You currently have the shield in your hand. Just wielding it is a +1 shield. So it's a +3 to your AC.
Okay.
You won't get the rest of it unless you attune.
Yeah, that's fine.
But it is your turn. You see a creature that comes out of the water, many heads, all hissing and spitting. Where are you? And it just screams at you, and you hear this sort of broken, cackled voice. Who enters the crypt, the resting place of Lannian? And then you get to go. Dun, 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 dun. Have you got normal snakes?
Huh?
You got normal snakes?
We got some noodles.
However, you could probably use the Wyvern minis for last time. How many do you need?
Just 2.
How big? Medium.
Medium will do, yeah. They don't need to be on there yet, dude. But yeah, if you have one ready.
Lizard men looking things or whatever.
That'll do. Any. If you've got 2 wyverns, use 2
Or I've got
wyverns.
to. Hang on. I've got 2 of them.
Oh yeah, lovely.
While you're doing that, what are you doing, Althea?
I mean,
You've no chance of getting out because the door closing is currently wedged by the stonework.
yeah.
And then there's a Hydra in front of you, treasure everywhere, your friends around you. Dun 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 dun.
He said, who enters the crypt of Lannian?
the resting place of Linnean. Can you remember what Linnean was known for?
Yeah, being the Hydra.
Cool.
We're religious, all that stuff.
Yeah.
All that good stuff. I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to talk to it and bargain. So I will hedge.
Well,
That's your bonus action.
Yeah,
Anything else you'd like to do?
I'm
I
going to
don't
go.
think we're going to be able to talk to it. Have you tried? I'm going to rage.
Were you not there when you were talking? Remy, stop it. No, I've done all I can.
I'm going to go.
Smash!
Snake.
So you go running up to it?
Yeah.
Has he got enough to get there? The water's shallow, like ankle deep, so it doesn't count you as thingy.
This one hasn't got a base, so it's a bit. But yeah.
Bit wibbly.
Yeah.
Ah, very. It's Colossus, man. Rules don't mean shit.
24 to hit? No, 23 to hit.
Yeah.
9 damage on the first one.
Althea, what is it?
Dangerous.
Okay.
How many? 9?
9 slashing. Second attack is a 28.
28 hits.
And another 11 slashing.
So you go flying in. Slash, slash.
Fire.
Raging.
Can I have a can of whatever drink is closest as well, please?
it's an empty, like 6 empty cans. Bless you.
You can have one that AD sneezed on.
I had that on my hand and sneezed in my left. I just wiped that one on my bottom.
That's me done.
Cool.
I'm going to have 4 bonus actions to go.
Now it's Wolfbearer's turn.
Go, Wolfbearer,
I don't want to be here.
You're a hero, Wolfbearer.
Whether you like it or not.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? And you've just run off. Everyone within 30 feet of Wolfbearer, and if they're not, Eddie Wolfbearer will walk to try and get. I don't think he can get Althea, but he should be able to get the rest of the troop.
Yeah, all of them are. So
Yeah.
20, yeah, all of
So
them.
he will punch his knuckles together, call to the sky, smash his fist together again, and cast Beacon of Hope.
Yeah.
So he's concentrating now, mate.
Oh,
And for the benefits of those who don't know,
Beacon of Hope. This spell bestows the hope and vitality of the Pride Mountains. Choose any number of creatures within range. For the duration, each target has advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws, and regains the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
AD, you take another 4 damage off the thing I didn't put my range damage on for my attacks.
Also +2/+2. Okay. What are you hitting it with? Just normal.
No,
Aye.
normal slashing, yeah.
Yeah. But it's magical.
Yeah, oh yeah, magical slashing, so.
So Beacon of Hope on Wolf. Have you got a concentration thing on him? That'll be his action. Bonus action for ye old clerics. Not great. Just hang about there. Time to be a hero. Bjorn, you're no longer blind.
excellent. It's nice.
I love that. In Colossus, Tiamat's only a Hydra. Jesus.
Cheese and rice.
Ow!
Cheese and rice.
Cheese and rice.
We cursed everything!
That's what I'm in for, man.
I'll just go get a towel.
Thank you, darling.
That's okay.
Just going to have a 30-second interval while we stop electrocuting everyone.
I am going to come forward towards the Hydra with 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Cool. And then
Various dances.
bonus action, misty step,
Oh, it's gone.
so that I go on the other side of the Hydra, opposite Althea, and then I'm going to strike with the big axe twice. Advantage?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Oh. It's going to be a 23 to hit. Or 24, sorry.
Smash.
And second attack is going to be a 28 to hit. Second. So it's just this flooring is apparently incredibly absorbent.
It really is. The little bit that I spilled, gone.
Post-it notes exactly the right size for the base. I'm looking at it like,
Oh, for a huge creature.
Wow.
And the it can't move now because it's stuck to the floor.
Power of potion.
Did we bin Where's my bottle?
Okay, so damage. Green flame blade, the first one.
I don't know what you're supposed to roll for green flame blade. I always take it and then never use it.
Okay, first hit, got 15 points. Oh no, sorry. No, 23 points of magical slashing damage, 8 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
And 4 points of radiant. That's from the first hit.
The creature hasn't had its turn yet, is it?
Nope.
That's fine. I need to tell you something.
Okay.
I'll tell you, put it on its
And then second attack. 20 points slashing damage, 1 point of radiant.
Dish.
You need to tell AD something or you need to tell us something?
80 for the. So, this is my first time raging being a level 3 barbarian, so Ancestral Guardians. So, when I raged up, lots of Ancestral Guardians. While raging, the first creature you hit with an attack on your turn, on any attack that isn't against, has disadvantage on any attack that isn't against you. So, anyone that's not me. When the target hits a creature other than me, the creature has resistance to damage dealt by the attack. So, if it needs to attack me. If it doesn't,
It'll be disadvantage.
it'll be disadvantage, and the
And if it
target
does
has
it,
resistance.
it'll have resistance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Down.
Gone full tilt.
Is that the creature you hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've already hit
And how
it.
long does it last?
It doesn't say. I'll check, but I've already hit it. I think it's while my rage, so 10 rounds while I'm
Okay.
raging.
Is that your, oh yeah, so that's you, Wolf, Bjorn, Wolf Bearer. It's my turn.
I do like the massive stone sarcophagus you've made. So-
Oh, it's no longer a tavern.
The Hydra casts mirror image.
Yeah.
I don't think you don't need, because they don't do it, it's just,
oh, is it not? Oh,
No.
okay.
it's
Oh, it
just,
gives them
yeah, it's just
It's-
when I'm
it's
hitting you,
the-
yeah, you
it's
don't put
Leonid's
3
thing,
Hydras on
isn't
it.
it?
Because if you put them on there, I'm giving them stats.
Ah,
2 medium-sized, scaly looking mother kippers appear behind Bjorn as they come out of the coin piles behind him.
Directly behind me.
Yeah, they don't line up for advantage, mate, they just come out behind him.
better than that.
Like-
Yeah, no, I was like, if he's on the minis, he's going to be like, well, then stand like this to get maximum death.
But they don't let it for advantage, they've got pack tactics.
And we'll see if they turn up. Cast mirror image, and we'll then take 2 attacks. That's Althea. First one on Althea, 17. Second one on Althea,
What was it, 17?
26.
17.
17 and 26.
Misses hits.
Cool. Take 19 points of piercing damage as it bites you.
Half.
To 10.
Yes. Half.
Half down.
Yeah, so you roll, so 18, 9, so take 9. You take 9. You take the lower number.
Yeah. Yeah, cool.
2 attacks, it's cast mirror image. And... You see some of the wounds inflicted on it heal. And it just stares at you. Leave my resting place.
Step back and say, can I keep the shield?
Give me a persuasion check.
No, try it.
Really?
Give me a persuasion check.
5.
5,
They
cool.
just said leave my resting place.
17 again. Hit you?
No.
No, as you say that, it just lashes out.
Say that as a
No.
yes.
That's the leave my. I think that is a
Leave my.
it's-
Remy's turn. Woo! Woo! And just runs at the Hydra. Can someone move the owlbear to the Hydra? The owlbear is
Most exercise you've had all week.
40 feet, so it can do 80 feet. I don't think he'll get there in 40, will he? Just right up alongside Althea.
Yeah.
Side by side, shoulder to shoulder.
Good grab. After that, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. That's Remy's turn.
That makes something. Drop them by
Etheria?
like a spider.
Yeah, I will step within 60 feet of the Hydra from Oregon. Within 60 feet, not approaching at 60 feet.
Yeah.
I don't know how far away I am.
20, 30, no, 35.
That's fine. I'm going to cast bonfire under the Hydra.
Okay, what does that do?
It lights a fire under it. You create a bonfire in the ground that you can see within range until it ends. A man bonfire fills a 5-foot cube. Any creature in the bonfire space, when you cast a spell, must succeed on a dex saving throw.
2.
Fails.
And some, but it's not going to pass.
2d8 fire damage.
You just got the fire going on. How big's the fire?
It's 5 foot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just one square.
Does it stay there?
Stays there.
Does it care about water?
It's just a magic fire.
Okay.
Anything flammable in it ignites, but
Yeah.
it's just a magic fire.
Turns out the water's oil.
And it's concentration. What's the one though?
Okay, how much damage?
2d8. So 10 fire damage.
I do like easy math. Is that your turn?
Actually, yeah, I'm concentrating.
Raya?
I am going to, which is really cool, and number one, find myself on the map. There I am. I'm just gonna double check something real quick.
Bam, 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 bam.
I am going to recast Erupting Earth
On the door.
on the door.
Cool.
Oh, the door. Oh, door.
Oh, door.
Oh, door.
Oh, door. Because if I don't do that, it's gonna close. We might not be able to get out.
You don't know that.
We've got to try.
You might
Okay,
not.
through the
then
door.
I'm just gonna cast
I cast.
Can we see through the door?
Erupting Earth at 4th level and cast it directly underneath
The Hydra.
the Hydra.
Does the other one drop?
No, technically no, but
The
I'm
spell
worried.
just punches up a pillar of earth. It's
Oh,
not
okay,
illusion,
okay,
it's not
okay.
manifestation, it's just
Yeah.
she just moved
True.
earth.
Does it have a? Is it just a stone
Yes.
pillar? So it won't have stats.
No.
All right. So the door. Roll me a d.
Choose a point you see on the ground in range. A fountain of churned earth and stone erupts in a 20-foot cube centered at a point. Each creature in the area must make a dex saving throw. Creature that takes 3d12 in the area becomes difficult terrain until cleared. Each 5-foot square takes at least a minute to clear by hand.
Alright, so the entire doorway is just a 20-foot cube of stone and earth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, cool. What am I? Can you roll me a dex then, please?
What am I doing, Dex?
I can just move it again.
Reyes basically said to the temple, "We're not locked to do with you. You're locked to do with me."
24 on the Dex.
Okay, that's fine because you're still going to take at least half of that.
I'm going to lock you in, I think you find.
We're gonna lock ourselves in, bitch.
We're here.
That's an intimidation
Like,
check, right there.
80.
Yes.
Mine, I've got to. It's until the start of my next turn, so I then hit it again, and if I
think-
strike, it refreshes.
Yeah.
But then if I don't manage to hit it, then it doesn't have the.
You got another. I've got another.
How much damage did you do?
It's literally
That's 24. 25. Thank you.
Skip.
Bludgeoning.
How many was it?
25 points, but obviously because you saved
So 12.
half that.
And is that rubbed enough on this as well?
Yeah.
Underneath it?
Yeah, directly underneath.
So it's got earth and fire.
Well, you could just use the Erupting Earth
It's
apparently
standing
as the mini space.
No, I'm very much enjoying whatever Eddie is doing. This is great.
Eddie's having the time of his life. Like,
Experimentation.
Battle maps and terrain brought to you by Loki Battle Maps and Dwarven Forge, one of which is the sponsor.
The other one
Which
is
is
not.
Loki Battlemass.
Yeah. Dwarven Forge, you can have our
You
email.
could definitely sponsor us if you want.
people on the stream think we're fighting Tiamat.
We're not fighting Tiamat.
It's a Hydra.
That's
It
all
has
Tiamat,
many
isn't it?
heads.
Colossus. She's just a
It's a
Hydra.
Hydra.
I found it when
She
I was
ain't
running
shit.
my
That's
first
what
campaign for the Dice to Build a Lot, and then I actually found a much bigger dragon. So this hasn't been, it's never been used.
I painted it.
I painted it.
That area is also now classed as difficult terrain.
Oh.
Not a good move, but it's
That would probably be 20 foot up when I was on it. Because it's a cube, so it rises up.
Yeah.
So it would be like sat 20 foot up.
Has it been risen up?
Yeah.
It punches up.
creativity is just kiss.
A lot of Lego sets as a kid.
I wonder how much a Hydra weighs.
As a kid. Can I still attack it from there?
You got a 20-foot reach? Then no. None of you can. Oh, you can throw your hammer. Axe, whatever it is.
Yeah, does more damage. I don't know where I ran in, honestly.
I can lob, actually, no, I can lob a javelin.
Eh. Is that it, Raya?
Yes.
Velk.
I know my Hydra skin.
The Hydra seems confused slightly. And I'd like it to make an intelligence saving throw, please.
18 flat.
Cool. And
There is a lot of stabby stuff.
Etheria, poised to strike. Bardic inspire.
Etheria, poised to strike. I inspire this. Is that your turn, Volk?
Yeah.
Phase.
Who are the other two little tiny dragon things?
Massive snakes.
And they're attacking Bjorn.
Yes.
Well, they're behind him with teeth bared.
Not that you can see now.
Well, but I could see beforehand, but I'm not going to get round there. You're on your own, mate.
I'm fine.
Poison.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you are the best person for the
That's
job.
fine.
I'm just going to cast Guiding Bolt at the Hydra.
That'd be acid. Sorry.
Is what, sorry?
Guiding Bolt at the Hydra.
Oh, okay.
What's the range? 120 now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Piece of pistachio.
Shoot it, potato.
It's from pistachio.
Yeah, we're only going to obey the watershed if we can think of something funny to say instead of a swear word, otherwise we'll just swear.
That does seem to be how it has been done.
I tend to do it the other way. I swear, and then think of something funny I should have replaced it with.
Okay, so 22, 23 damage to the Hydra.
I like the colourful dinosaur. How much,
23
sorry?
to the Hydra.
23 damage?
Yep.
Yeah. That's their action. The entire treasure room fills with gas, green and purple and blacks. Can you all give me a Constitution saving throw, please? And not you. You're just like that. Blow it my way. Trying to
It's fine, guys. I'll breathe it all in. Hold your breath. I'll get rid of it in a minute.
Dirty 20.
25.
What? Did you nat 20?
No.
Oh wow.
I've got good comp.
Not fair.
23.
Cool.
Not 20.
Yeah. You okay?
Dirty 20. 18.
Cool. So none of you are poisoned?
Wolfbearer and
Ah,
Remy.
what are them whammers doing in here? Wolfbearer's poisoned. Remy's poisoned. Because he's an owl bear.
You think they'd have good comp?
Yeah. Dragon. So they're both
Legendary
poisoned.
resistances. Owlbear.
He's got to earn his resistance.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Anybody else poisoned?
No.
No, just the NPCs, mate.
Look, when he said why am I here, I did say meat shields, right?
We'll keep this dude alive.
You might have thought I was joking.
You lot take 10 points of poison damage.
We're not poisoned.
You're not poisoned, and you take
Take
half
10
damage.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Legendary action will cast Advanced Regen.
The small voice inside the axe going, it's fine, you're resistant to poison. The small voice in my head going, shut up, I'm dead.
End of the round. Althea.
Summon Echo next to the thingy on top of the platform.
Cool. Got the echo of Althea. When it
Quick question. Have we noticed, or is Althea's echo now more just her?
That's what I'm just about to
Oh,
tell.
sorry.
I only stopped because I thought it was about someone else. So when your echo shows up this time round, you see long hair, a long green robe with a sort of yellowing trim to it, a thick, heavy spell book. Around this long robe-wearing person, as they're looking in this spell book where they are, I've got a sword in the other hand, similar to the one you're wielding, which lets you know it's your echo. And there are two snakes wrapped around the shoulders.
We found a robed figure with a spellbook in one hand.
I'm going to attack from the Echo's position.
Cool.
So
24. So high.
28.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to pretend. You can't take it 20 foot up. I don't think we're being shot anymore.
13
Damage.
magical slashing.
I plan on taking it.
I've just worked out whose tomb we're in, and I'm really sad it's taken me this long. I'm very tired.
She wasn't in the room when you said it earlier, Reece.
Oh, okay.
No, I wasn't.
It's been said out loud a couple of times.
What are you doing? So you've done your damage?
25 for the next hit.
Yeah.
It was 2 meters.
And another 12 magical slashing. Let's get up.
Skadish. Althea. Wolf Bearer. See if poison is. Yeah. Got Beacon of Hope. Oh, Beacon of Hope. Concentration check. Passes.
Across the true skeletons.
Wolf Bearer, you little bastard.
What you've done is made a tower of Dwarfen Forge that is completely hidden everyone apart from
Yeah. Yeah, straight up. I want people to know the reality of Dungeons and Dragons.
It's terrain in 1 minute. Wolf Bearer will cast Sacred Flame. What's the range? 60 feet. Is Wolf Bearer within 60 feet?
Probably.
Of the
Hydra.
Rotating floor.
Why is the Hydra 40 feet up?
Because
No.
it's not. It's 20 feet up. Because it's a 20-foot cube.
Oh, okay.
They just made it natural. They're being very precise about it.
I like the.
Eddie wants.
Eddie's having fun. We're just letting him do his thing.
Keep going.
Eddie's playing with the toys.
The way you were going, just keep going.
Yeah, yeah. We've got. We might as well use
And
it.
now I'm the only mini you can't see.
Might be able to see it through the window.
Can you move Wolf Bearer within 60 feet of the creature, please? I'll do a dex save on fuck me. I didn't expect that.
What happened, Wolf Bearer? Are you okay?
Just concentrating on the Beacon of Hope. Sure that 1 damage of a Sacred Flame will make a dent.
Was it fire damage?
Radiant. The fire took. The fire took. Because it was you that took the fire, wasn't it? Yeah.
I
Did you?
hit it with fire from Green Flame Blade,
Yeah.
and you put a bonfire underneath it?
Yeah, and it took it.
Yeah, I took a bonfire and did it. That's the bonfire raised up with the terrain.
Yeah, probably. Alright.
It was on the floor, so.
Anything.
Yeah, probably.
Not
Right.
bacon.
Yeah.
Not bacon.
So that's Wolf Bearer's turn for now. Bjorn! Bjorn!
Is the point, so Wolf Bearer still.
Oh, he's saved, yeah. He's not poisoned anymore.
Not poison.
No,
Oh, just that one.
but he's still concentrating. Bjorn, your turn, sir.
The snake's gone yet.
They just turned up. No, no, they haven't. Their turn is probably with the Hydras.
Okay, cool. So, before the snakes have a chance to hit me then, I am going to thunderstep on top of this. See, I've got terrain too.
I love it.
Is it a spell?
Yeah.
Counter
From where?
the snake.
Okay. You've got to roll.
You, not one of you looked into these people. Like, it's level 3.
Massive.
It's a roll.
Level 3.
Yes,
I tried.
I know.
Massive wizards.
because my spellcasting
Fif-
spell now is
15 on the dice, on the score.
and you've got to beat my safety C.
No, I have to beat the level of the 3, 10 plus the level of the spell. So whatever the spell is. What level's the spell?
Or
Oh, right, so it is counted, yeah.
uh,
If it had been level But I don't know.
DC 10 plus the level of the spell.
What's the level as well? So I got a 15 score and the spell. What's that? Be 14. All right. So you don't thunderstep.
No, I don't.
Research, kids.
It's the end of my turn.
No bonus, no nothing.
I would have bonus if you can do anything. I used my action to cast a spell that didn't work. And
Okay,
if I move, they're both going to hit me. It's the end of my turn. Is there any dwarven stonework? Alright.
See ya.
I'll let you have a reroll for that. That was nice. Is there that house brick there? Just
I said just get a brick and carry it around with you.
does that work?
No.
All right.
It's going to be like fixed. And
Oh, I see. I see. But just chip a bit off.
Yeah. Just take a really finely made dwarven statue.
It's the Hydra's turn. The snakes. The snakes that turned up are both stone grey in their scaling. The one that countered your spell, Bjorn, bites you for 2. I'm assuming your AC is higher.
Yeah.
The other one will attempt to bite you, and it whips out you really fast. Yeah?
Hannah, why haven't you just sent me a spell description?
20.
I
Total
sent you
20.
that
20 does it.
You what?
Just by 1,
3,
yeah.
4 hours ago.
I don't know how to work Twitch. It's only it's cut off as well.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, right.
I was alright, I went out. Shot.
You take 2 points of piercing damage.
2 points of piercing.
Yep.
Bring it over here. There's loads of crystals down there. There's more crystals.
In 2 hours since lunch, everyone needs to leave.
And 22 points of force damage.
22 force.
Yeah.
One
When it
big
seems
one.
to sink into you for very little, there's like a shockwave just going with the bite.
Cool.
Where's everyone gone?
I need water.
I can do that. Pass me the bowl.
I don't know where it is.
Alright.
Sorry.
Okay, just pass me the water bottles round and I'll
I
sort
think
AD out with
it's-
something.
when did it-
Oh, are you sure?
Can I have that bottle then? If you fill that, I'll drink out of it. Please. The sarcophagus. Yeah. The sarcophagus will. Begin to sparkle. All the outside of the walls, there's like a shimmer. Do you know when the stone gets wet? There's a sheen and shimmer across the whole sarcophagus. You hear the beating of hooves. And then the Hydra will jump down to Bjorn.
Can I attack of opportunity from Echo?
I think you said it works like that, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm going to use Sentinel, so it might not be able to move.
Well, you might want to wait a minute.
25 to hit. 28 to hit.
Yeah, so it don't move,
26
mate.
to hit.
Instead, it will spit a slap in the Echo's face. How much damage?
Oh,
13.
So it'll attack.
that one's fine. I'll Althea. That was me.
Lovely, thank
Thank
you.
you.
You're welcome. Althea.
Thanks, babe.
They said I didn't call you Althea. Let's all just be happy that I got at least the right character. I'll refill it for you, AD, after you.
Altheria.
When you finish it, I'll refill it.
Gonorrhea.
Yeah, gonorrhea.
Echo 19.
It's gone.
Cool. Next.
I'm trying to work out how my echo interacts with the barbarian stuff, but I think that's
Oh, with the disadvantage stuff.
Huh?
With
Yeah,
the-
but I hit it with the echo, so it
Sorry.
would make sense that the echo, it hitting the echo counts as it hitting me. Because I hit it with the echo.
Oh, I see, yeah. It will then spit acid. One owlbearer, as he's glowing with mountainous magics.
Not now.
Oh, owlbear. Not owlbear, wolfbear.
Yeah,
It's
well-
alright, Wolfbird.
Yeah, owlbear's not here, so miss. Where's that coming from? Where's that breeze coming from?
Huh?
There's a breeze.
That's the
16,
Econ.
28.
Where's that breeze coming from?
Owlbearer is covered in acid as it's burning through his flesh. What was that? 23. Beacon of Hope, concentration check, passes. So he's still concentrating, Ed. And then more acid spit at. I can't see who's in front of the Hydra. Oh, I can.
You got the,
Me and Remy.
The owlbear and
And me.
Althea and Remy.
I'll spit at Althea. 24.
Just hit it.
23 points of acid damage. Hydra region.
Hydra needs to make a dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw. No. Bonfire. If I die to a bonfire.
Or fire damage.
Bonfire damage.
If I kill the bonfire, I'm gonna be so happy.
I'll just go on. Early night, mate, aren't we? Hydra's turn. Remy's turn. Do they have reach? Nope.
Can't imagine it'd be like.
No, I don't.
20 foot of reach. Yeah.
That's Remy's turn.
Imagine if you could fly, Remy.
Imagine.
Althea.
Oh,
Etheria. Etheria, your turn. Remy will hold his action in case the Hydra jumps down.
Funny you say that.
I'm going to Rave Frost.
Pew.
Um,
The mirror image is up.
23.
Let me check mirror image. How's that? The mirror image just kicks in now. If you have 3 duplicates,
Kind of roll to see if I hit the.
roll a d20
Yeah,
and determine.
Whether you hit the mirror image or
So you do hit mirror image. What was your roll?
That was 23.
One of them disappears, so it's got 2 left. Should have been using it. Bloody sentinel. Is that what's this tab? Mirror image? What a prick. You got all left? Raya, it's your turn after Etheria. Your turn, Raya.
How high is the ceiling? From ground level to ceiling.
How high's the ceiling? About
So, yeah, towards the light.
80 foot.
8 foot.
Yeah, what's that?
Big old. It's a cave beneath the villa, so.
Yeah, that's the. Stuff like that.
try erupt earth again, but instead of shooting it straight up, have it drive back into the earth and slam it into the ground.
You just get rid of it. Like if you,
At speed. So that way it would then cause the Hydra to smash into the floor.
it'd still have to smash into the floor if you remove it. It'd still fall 20 feet. So if you just removed it, it'd fall 20 feet. So it'd follow the I'm falling 20 feet. If you use the spell to force it, it still only make it go 20 feet. So so if you're trying to achieve that, don't waste your spell basically, and you can
Okay.
still achieve it. So if you wanted to do more plus that, or if you can,
Spell's not like a maintain. It's just
oh, so once it's there, it's there.
Yeah.
So you'd have to use the spell.
So you'd have to use the
Yeah.
spell to get rid of it. Okay, I
Oh,
see.
I see.
So yeah, so you could achieve what you're after by just getting rid of it, and it would speed or otherwise it would take the fall damage.
But then it would also be back in range of everyone.
I was going to say, and it would blow the erupting earth outwards into everyone else.
I mean, you could go that way, but
I don't think it's directional. I think it's an AOE.
Actually, this
It's-
this effect of the spell is whatever Hannah and Edie decided
Yeah.
is.
because it's
It's-
anything
So what,
whatever
normally, decides it.
Could you do it in the air?
Anything within that 20-foot cube when it originates, so where that cube is now,
Yeah.
that's where the initial damage was. So if you're imploding it, in theory, it's just imploding.
Yeah. She might explode it.
Yeah.
Can I
In
explode
which
it?
case,
Because
Everyone-
sounds right to me, doesn't it?
Ball bearing bomb.
Or shift it, you can move it backwards.
How high is your ceiling?
80 foot.
Yeah, already tried that before.
We've been wondering if you could smash it because the ceiling was like a
You
fist.
get my echo up there.
To be fair, I could just do it another 40 feet up and then. another-
Just let me know what you're doing.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark bonus action
Cool.
on the Hydra. Obs, but sometimes I feel like I need to state that, otherwise I fuck it up.
You've met your lot. All the every day.
Why is
I'll
she?
just mark on the thing.
Yes, please.
Remy shifts back into the dragon.
Concentration.
Oh, fat
Hannah.
nuggets. Yeah, I completely forgot.
Hannah. Remy shifted back. Hunter's Mark's concentration.
Hunter's Mark is concentration, as is polymorph. So no, I am stupid. Pretty stupid.
Wait.
I'm just gonna erupt earth straight up. Another 20 feet.
Cool.
Smash
Ed?
it into the ceiling.
Yeah.
No, because the ceiling's too high up, but it just takes it up. Right,
It's halfway there now.
Okay, great.
This is out of our range.
It won't be on camera, mate.
Yeah.
Don't put it further up. We'll just imagine.
We'll just imagine it's there.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're enjoying yourself.
Can you
can.
make me a dex, please?
22.
22, yeah. Make
We all know
it
there's
good.
a hundred.
Yeah, good. Words.
Are we all doing decks?
No. Just the Hydra. So because you made it, you'd only take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, please.
With the bonfire as well, it's now like you've just made this earthen lighthouse with a Hydra on top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's quite fun, right?
How much damage was it?
I'm pretty hard to for you. It was like 8. 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Just looks like a house.
I think a Hydra is a very.
Velk and then Phase.
Velk?
Welcome phase.
Velk first, then Phase. Have we tried hugging the Hydra? Hashtag no violence, hashtag love always wins. Naughty Colossus, dirty dwarf.
Colossus love just makes you touchy.
Yeah.
I don't know. What's the plan with moving it further up? Out of
Just moving it out,
combat
right?
range.
Shove your pockets.
moving out of range of hitting you.
Yeah, what kind of reach has it got?
Not that.
You haven't. You don't.
We've seen it use spitting like other
It's
things.
bit.
though,
It's
like,
spit. It's cast magic.
no, we
it's
just
got
can't.
mates.
We can't reach
Apparently
it to
40
deal with it. Like,
4 feet up.
Look at.
we can't. Yes, that's what the.
80 feet up. I'm figuring it. There's not really much past it. I'm just thinking.
Fill your pockets full of gold.
You live there. Thanks.
I'll be right with you.
I'm desperately hoping there's a bag of holding somewhere in this room.
To be fair, I probably shouldn't be trusted to do anything.
It only didn't jump down last time because the sentinel. Like,
Oh, no,
it's
it's
gonna jump
right
down.
now.
It's
Yeah,
just
but,
going.
that was like 20 feet though.
40 feet. It's still gonna. It's only what a d6 per 10 foot. It's not gonna die.
Yeah.
I'm hurting by like 2 points to go.
That's a potential 24 points of damage.
I
They could do spell slots
from the
however.
party, and I just like 2 hours past it.
Okay.
28 on the first one,
Damn.
and then 20 not natural to answer.
Hits. Both hit.
I've only used 2 cantrips.
I meant about Ray with the rock to death.
Actually, mate, the first one.
The 28.
Yeah. Hits the Hydra. The second one hits a duplicate. So the first one hits, the second one hits a duplicate mirror image.
First one hits.
First one hits the Hydra, so do your damage. The second one just obliterates one of the mirror images.
I'll double tap. I read it. Just read it. Just both.
Has it got any left?
Yeah.
First one hits, yeah.
Yeah.
So 7 points of damage.
7.
And then
Four.
the second doesn't hit.
The
7
second.
points of force damage.
Yeah, the second one hit mirror image. So there's one mirror image left. Happy
and
days.
then-
Oh, happy day when Remy walks.
Wolfbearer settles himself.
He
Gets
fuck
ready
it.
to go again, and I'll inspire Wolfbearer.
Wolfbearer's having a horrible time.
But he's inspired.
And still got the
You
beacon of
use-
hope.
What's that? I've not used inspiration yet. I'm also concentrating on one place. So,
Yeah, yeah. No, it's fine. It's just difficult engagement.
Is that you done, Volk?
Yeah. Yeah. it's
Fairs, you're up.
Before I cast anything, I'm going to say, I don't know if this is worth it, but Linnean, we're not here to fight you. We know you didn't entirely agree with Bahamut when he sided with, when he turned against Penglai.
From it.
We want to keep Penglai asleep. We're trying to fix things.
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage. Because that's how most conversations start. We don't want to fight.
In fairness, I didn't even realise this was Linnean for a
It's-
substantial amount of
it's
time, otherwise
alright.
I'd have done this sooner. Persuasion check with disadvantage. I'm going to use a reroll.
So
I
you roll
reroll
both again.
both, don't I?
Yep. Reroll the roll.
Okay, it's better. It's better.
Much better.
It's still not amazing. It's like 11.
Noted.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Noted.
Uh,
Did you do anything else with your turn?
do I still get to take an action? Because I'm happy to spend my action sort of pleading.
I'd say a bonus
Trying to
because
explain.
you put quite a monologue together to try and convince her otherwise instead of going stop hitting me. So you put effort in, so the DC is slightly easier to attain.
I'm just going to say, I'm not going to do any more damage to you. I want to talk. And I'm going to stop.
No. Lair action.
I'm going to get shot in the face with that.
Out of the treasure, eyeless serpents whip out whoosh, and hit Rhea, Etheria, and Velk. So Rhea Mrs. Theria, Mrs. Velk. 12 Velk. Is your AC any higher with stuff going on? I got a 12.
My AC is 12.
Alright, so you take 1 point of piercing damage. 3 attacks. I did 1 point of piercing damage.
Maybe 13 right now where they are.
Just dragging it around. Okay, so that's the lair action. Top of the dune, which is Althea.
I mean,
Interesting.
I can't do anything from here, so.
Can you not throw a javelin at disadvantage?
I don't want to. I'd rather hold my action.
Can you put your echo there?
It's outrageous.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna shoot. No, I'm gonna hold my action. Should it come within range, I will go full hammer.
Same as Remy.
You've got to hold a specific thing there.
I will hold my attack action.
So it's got
It's not an attack
Yeah,
action. You just get one
hold
swing at
one
it.
attack. So you're holding one melee attack.
Oh, okay. I
You
can't
don't
do
hold-
2 of them.
No, you don't hold your turn. You hold an attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll hold an attack.
So basically, when you hold an action, it uses your reaction,
Yeah.
which would be a single swing.
It uses my reaction as well.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay, that's fine.
Because it's basically going, I'm going to pause myself in initiative,
Mhm.
and then when it comes by me, I'll do an
Yeah.
attack of opportunity against it.
Yeah, that's
It's basically it.
fine. I'm not attacking it now because I don't want the.
Yeah, yeah.
My rage. Well. I think my rage drops.
So you're holding Wolf Bearer. He's gonna cure himself. Wolf Bearer pops a potion. Gulp, gulp, gulp. You hear the rumble of mountains as the beacon of hope kicks in, and he gets all the healing back. What was that potion? So that's Wolf Bearer. He'll use his bonus action to drink it because he's got Beacon of Hope up. How's that? Min-max. When you've got a brilliant homebrew ruling. And use his action to... After hearing... I mean, obviously, Fizz would have to be quite loud to shout all the way up there and there. Am I killing it?
No.
Use your better judgment.
Fireball. Better judgment, maybe stay outside with Remy. Next question, he shouts. Why are we not using Remy? That's his turn. Bjorn. There's a lot of stuff going on the other side of that.
Yeah. Okay, so the Hydra's really far away from me, and we're trying to negotiate with it,
Okay.
apparently. I'm going to mess up this thing.
You can swing at them.
I'm going to attempt to.
My children!
One strike at each.
Okay.
Spring Flame Blade on the first. 20 unnatural on the first hit.
Smash.
17 on the second hit.
17?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 17 hits.
Smash. So, first one. First hit is going to be a 34 points of magical slashing damage, 2 points of fire, 2 points of radiant.
Cool.
So 28 total.
That's on that one there with the rim.
Second hit is going to be 17 points of magical slashing damage and 2 points of radiant.
Your blade goes through them, and as it cuts through them,
Yeah.
you're watching, as the blade trails, the wound's healing behind it as you cut through them, and you hear a roar of pain from the Hydra. That's going to be a bit displacer beastie. Honestly, mate, It's great in Colossus. It's just.
Alright, I'm going to attempt to Misty Step away.
Bye.
Can I Misty Step away?
You tell me.
Where you going?
Misty Step in.
Isn't somewhere you see? So you see the actual.
Mississippi, you just say direction.
Where is it? There.
Wouldn't that be?
There's any point you can see.
Not damage to dragons, is it?
So it would be the edge. Yeah. That's Beyond's turn.
It's magic.
Wolfbearer beyond 3, 4. Hydra's turn. The snake closest to the one that's closest to Bjorn,
Yeah. That one.
yeah, Misty steps up beside him. The other one, just for rather than them taking it in turns, runs to the bottom of the sarcophagus and starts to climb. The one that Misty steps is the one that countered your spell. And it will spit a firebolt at you at disadvantage because you've put him right next to him, right?
Yeah.
So for all intents and purposes, it's a firebolt. Disadvantage. It's a crap game anyway. Firebolt goes. You just have this grey scale snake in front of you. The sarcophagus is still shimmering. I don't know if you noticed it shimmer before because you went out for a toilet. But last time round, all of the stonework of the sarcophagus started shimmering. Might have made you change your mind, my bad.
So now I'm standing on top of a shivering sarcophagus.
Yeah, it's divination, mate.
Yes.
Divination.
It's cool.
There is no other skill in Colossus. However,
Divination. You're about to get banished, but it's divination.
the shimmer turns to a glow. And there is a green light from within the sarcophagus flashing out of the cracks, however thin they may be. And the Hydra will leap straight down into the middle of Wolfbearer, the little guy with the book. Right where your hand is, Ed.
There.
Where your hand is.
There.
So in the middle of everyone.
Like that.
And a bit closer to Velk.
There.
Yeah. Closer to Velk, sorry.
Cool.
So I want the corner to be in with Wolf. There you go. We'll then step into that gap so they're in combat with FaZe, Velk and Raya, if the squares fits me.
Cool.
I don't know where Raya is at the minute, she's kind of on a... Is she
there.
back or forwards? So I'm in combat with Velk and FaZe. Owlbearer gets an attack of opportunity. He held his action anyway.
Yeah.
Take damage from jumping off. How high is it? 40 feet?
80.
80 feet?
No, it was 40 feet out.
40 feet.
Yeah.
So 2 lots of 20.
Yeah, 40.
Sorry, I threw too many
8, 9.
distance things.
Lands. Takes damage from being so high up. What were you holding your action?
You couldn't hear within range,
No.
I just did.
Alright. Remy, just. We'll bite down at Velk. Wolfbearer were inspired, wasn't he? Can you use that on an attack?
Fuse that, I think, yeah. Attack and like the new bits on damage as well. If you want to use attack or damage.
I need him a whip. Bacon of hope. Bacon of hope, that lad.
I'm hoping he can hit the Hydra.
One head will try and grapple you, Velk. Grapple check of nat 1. DC of 1, mate. Can you beat a 1? I'm assuming that. So it won't do it super deaf. And it'll stare at phase. What does she roll? 11. Too late for that. And 2 attacks will go at Fizz from 2 of the heads, trying to bite her. Now the first one will bite on another nat 1, and the second will try and grapple her. She has to beat a 12 when she comes back.
She's not coming back for a bit.
For a bit. Somebody.
She has the room fit. I'll roll.
Okay.
Athletics on face.
Probably, yeah. What did you roll?
That's a 10.
I only got a 12, so I imagine she's strength 14, so.
14,
Yeah, so a bit.
16.
Yeah.
Which is possible.
And then we'll cast. No, because it tried that. That's the Hydras go. The snake. Oh, yeah, it missed it, didn't it? Remy! We'll run into the back of that Hydra. Ed. Remy runs into the back, so he's got advantage with his.
And he's also poisoned.
Oh, save from last round. Nat 20 on the save, no longer poisoned. Could have done with that on the hit. And we'll beak and claw. Beak! 26. 10 points of damage, claws. 18. Nice, hits. 24 points of damage. Woo, Remy! You see Remy just woo, woo. Slash bite. Bing, bing. A flying headbutt. Remy's turns over Etheria, followed by Rhea.
I'm going to draw my swords and walk up to the back of the Hydra. This is Invoke. And I'm going to attack him.
Weapons to use against.
The Hydra hasn't got any mirror images left, right? Just last couple of the last mirror image.
No, there's one out. There's one. You only get rid of it if you hit it. They have an AC.
Yes, one was destroyed.
One was destroyed. One you hit the Hydra. One you hit the mirror image.
Somebody else was
I
destroyed.
hit one of the mirrors before.
So there's one mirror destroyed and Hydra
Your
destroyed.
fire didn't hit the.
No, my Ray Frost did.
Very frosted.
So Rare Frost destroyed one and I destroyed one. How many did I have?
3.
Great, I guess there's one.
Yeah.
I'm going to swing for it with my Shadow Blade. That'll be 24.
You hit the Hydra. Mirror image stays up. You all good?
Sorry, I was parrot.
That's all right. The Hydra basically said no.
Too what?
Too late.
It's too late.
Depends on the weapon. What are your
Try to
options
grapple
are.
you, but I say it's pointless.
Thank you.
Okay.
You use Dex or Strength for it. Versatile.
Yeah.
Plus 5. Is it plus
My
Proficiency.
charisma mod.
plus proficiency?
Your weapon, yeah.
What?
Depending on if your weapons use charisma and you're proficient with
Your sword use charisma. You are proficient with them, so yes.
Yes,
So
it's
four
got
plus-
Whatever your shadow blade is, that's what it'll be using.
Yeah, it's not an aim because
it's a modified weapon.
Oh, okay. We'll get that sorted at weekend.
Same as my Shadow was this 2.
Yeah.
So it's 15 plus 4 is 19 plus 5, 24 Shadow Blade damage.
Shadow blade damage.
And then I will swing at it with my mist blade.
Okay.
You don't have proficiency specifically, do you?
Yes, because you're a dual wielder. That's right, isn't it? That's what the two weapon feat's for.
Yeah, dual wielder.
It lets you add it, doesn't it? Yeah.
I've not got that yet. I'm not seeing that
You got it when you, if you remember, you were practicing with it when you first got the blade. So
Yeah, I didn't know this.
yeah, and that was 2 levels ago. So I will.
That's all so that is 21.
What are we on? What are we on, by the way? We're so close now.
It's not changed.
Okay.
Please.
Sorry, 21 points of damage.
174.
21 to hit.
Oh yeah, hits.
Cool. My mist blade
Is
is
that one hitting the Hydra?
Hits the mirage, the mirror. That's the last one gone.
that's what my actions and I don't think I have any relevant bonuses. Oh no, because it's just dual whip count as bonus action on second.
Yeah. It just means you can add your thingy to it. So everyone can swing with a bonus action, but they don't get to add the
Yeah.
good stuff, whereas you do.
Yes,
But it doesn't give you an extra attack.
that's fine. Yeah, that's me done.
And after Etheria, it is Raya.
I'm going to follow the lead of Faye's right to town and go, we're just here for weapons to defeat Penguin. We want nothing more, just weapons to help save the world.
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage. To save the world. After kicking 7 shades at you.
11.
I think it's too late for that as a pretty clear answer.
7, 8.
Just trying to move her out of the way. She's like,
Do-
just move you away.
Do you move? Do you move at all, or do you stay there?
No, I stay there.
Cool.
I've got no reason to run.
You shout. We'll see what she says when she gets round to her. Val.
Gonna hit me, she's gonna hit
Jesus. It's like summer in here.
me. I know. Especially as it just
I would have done this so much sooner if I'd realised who the Hydra was.
This is what I get for having trouble.
If it makes you feel better, your friends worked it out quicker. They still went in swinging. Yeah.
As soon as I saw the shield.
Round
Since
one,
I worked out
Althea
who it
was like,
was.
yeah.
That's a
I was
Hydra
like,
shield,
no,
that's nice.
let's not
Oh look,
yet.
there's a Hydra.
Let's just chat.
The same magics that Arthur used against bats before begins to manifest itself from the air. And in a 30-foot cube there, which hits the Hydra, and over those swirling colours will start to appear.
Hypnotic.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw 17 DC.
17 before I had all.
Cool, fabulous.
I hate that spell.
Yeah, Rich doesn't like it when dice casts it.
It is an absolute switch off. Like it's just no plan. When they fail, it's the only time.
It's on the
Honestly,
train where they were like, oh, we're going to stop the train and we're going to do a heist. And she just walks into the train carriage with all these guards and this Inquisitor and just goes,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a switch off to the fight. Okay, so what are you doing, Bob? So that goes off. Does it stay there?
It's just I can maintain it. Basically, I maintain it if it gets somebody.
Oh, okay. All right. I see. If anyone fail.
It didn't get it now.
phase. It's your turn. What she said to you when you spoke to her, she went too late.
It's not too late. I don't want to hurt you. And it's only too late if things are awake. And I know that's not what you're talking about, but it's not awake yet. You've still got a chance to stop it waking up. I know you don't want that for the world, dead or not.
Just shakes her head. Or at least one of them facing you.
If you're facing me again, I'm going to go like that. Not hitting it. Aside from the fact that beating up a dead hero seems pretty constant.
Lair action. But there's lammies on this lot, you know what I mean? Lair action. Can you all give me a Constitution saving throw, please? Not you, Bjorn. You love it in here. If anything, you were designed for this fight. 16. You're poisoned. Poisoned.
19. 18.
So, and damage. Those that are poisoned take 9 points of damage. Yep. You only take 9 points, and those that weren't poisoned, you take 4 points of damage. Poison damage.
Take that damage.
Take it. Well, if I lean forward here, I get a little bit of a breeze from outside, and a dancing monkey underneath with a fan. Thank you. I don't know what's open, but
Oh, that damage
yeah.
to our age go.
Yes. Oh, because of the held action, yeah. What's their action? It's your turn, Althea.
Move
What?
to.
What was the advantage on saving throws from the ray thing? Not from the thing. Is it advantage on as it's wisdom saving throws?
Wisdom.
Any saving throws?
Beacon of Hope is wisdom.
It's just wisdom.
Yeah, sorry.
Just curious. I was like, is there a storage concentrate?
Is there a
Yeah.
way? I can't see it. Is there a way that I can move to be with advantageous in my attack?
And it's somewhere else as well.
15, 20, 25?
Yeah, as long as I can get opposite someone.
It's death saving throws.
Or death.
Yeah, death and wisdom.
So I will attack from an advantageous position.
Advantageous.
So 25 today.
Yeah.
Is 12 damage.
You have all noticed, by the way, her wounds regenerating in parts and stuff. We want just that one round,
Yeah.
just to keep the.
I thought the exact same thing. No? 25 today.
Yeah, that hits.
For 15 damage. And it's now effective on my spiritual guardians.
Noted.
Bonus action. 7 wind.
While you're healing.
Yeah. I got some.
Is that your turn, Althea?
Mm-hmm.
Wolf Bearer. Wolf Bearer's not in the fight, are they? As in, they're not melee, are they?
One square.
One square. Yeah, okay. Pretty long neck. Anyone looking rough? Got thinking husband. All right, thank you. Where are them? Where's? Can I see Etheria?
Theory's at the back, and I'm directly opposite.
I want to run behind Etheria. Attack of opportunity. As a head lashes out.
You don't
just got
leave it.
reach, but you can stay. You can stay with
You
it.
can stay in its area.
I get to Etheria.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Do that. I'd have to disengage with an action, wouldn't I? They'll put their hand on the back of your shoulder and cast Cure Wounds. Yeah. Give me a sec. I just need to.
Too many too close.
Cure Wounds at. How many is it? There's an extra D8. Lara, if you're looking at Etheria, on a scale of 1 to your hit back.
Get 10 apples.
Yeah.
I am around 50. That's my strength. Not my strength stat, that's real.
Any chance you try and grab my hand?
I'm very close.
Cast it at level 2. Jesus.
Go to the hand tower.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's less than 11.
You take 20 points of healing as the Beacon of Hope maximises it. I don't think talking's working. Maybe we should have opened with that. Just stands there.
I agree.
Bjorn. Glowy, sarcophagi.
Am I still surrounded by snakes?
Just one. Other one's climbing up. It'll be there this turn.
Okay. I'll concentrate on the one snake then. Both hits against that guy.
Yep. That guy.
Which guy? This guy. And green flame blade. That's gonna be a. Alright. 30
That hits.
and 24.
Both hit.
This hits.
Shabam.
22 points of magical slashing damage,
22.
3 points of fire.
25.
How close is the other snake? It's climbing up the side. How close is it? Is it within 5 feet of?
No.
Not me. Of the snake I've just hit.
No.
Okay.
It's like 12. It's climbing up the wall, mate. So it'd be like 10 feet away.
10 foot high.
Yeah.
20 foot
That's fine. Yeah, it's just because green flame blade. I
Bounces.
can cause,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a
and
good
then-
shout, mate.
And then 3 points of radiant damage.
So 25. So that's what we're up to 28.
25. 3 points of fire
28.
and 3 points of radiant.
I added the fire because you did 22 and then you said 3 points of fire to 25. So that's 28.
Yeah. And then on the second hit, hit my green flame blade. 18 slashing, 1 radiant, so 19.
18 slashing, 1 radiant.
Snake still there?
Yeah, and you a head falls off the Hydra.
Does it just fall down on the ground with a flop and roll away?
Yeah, it just falls off like it goes brittle and just snaps off.
Is it the Hydra?
Oh good, the Hydra is dying. Nothing bad will happen now. Because I'm from Viconia, this is how you normally kill things. Snap their heads off. Right?
I mean, that's most nations in the world, to be fair.
Apart from Victoria.
4, Hydra. Are you done? Sorry, Bjorn.
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
The snake.
Oh. Hexblade's curse on the Hydra.
There we
Bonus
go.
action.
There we go.
Completely forgot it was there. This should be hexed somewhere. Cool. Hexblade.
The snake climbing up, Eddie, is going to climb up. Is there a square that it can be at advantage with the other snake?
No, Leon's right on the edge of it.
Cool, it'll just climb up and round,
Like there, yeah.
so it's in with him.
Or like
It'll,
the first bit will be 5, 10, 15, 20, like it can hit there.
yeah, as long as it's... If the advantage isn't obvious, it won't go,
Yeah.
it won't like manoeuvre itself.
Yeah, cool.
Fast strike at you. It whips out as you block, and as you block, the snake that countered your spell goes. Fire starts to pour in its mouth, form into a tennis ball sized thing, and it goes. And a little fireball centered on itself.
Oh.
Is it a spell?
Yeah, you can counter. What's fireball? 3, isn't it?
If it's
Yeah.
base level.
Yes, base.
So instant.
Both, you counter.
Just stick a finger in its mouth.
Yeah, just push it back in. No.
Cool.
See, that's well done.
Jesus Christ.
And then the Hydra's now surrounded, yeah?
Got 3 rerolls.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Luke.
So- There's a lot of people around there.
We're
Dot.
struggling.
Dot.
And then there'll be like some amazing magical loot inside that sarcophagus.
It will cast mirror image again. 3 mirrored versions of the Hydra pop up.
We should probably chat to the next
Phase,
one.
phase grapple check.
Actually,
If I get hold of them, they're in a state.
how do I contest a grapple?
Athletics or acrobatics, the defender's choice.
Alright.
Yeah.
They're re-rolls, they're for me.
Yeah,
You need to beat a 10.
50.
Tries to grab hold of you with its teeth, and you're like, no.
I'm still stood there.
How
Paragon of
far?
calmness.
How far is Raya from the thing? 10 feet.
Has it tried to attack someone that isn't me?
Yeah, but it's a grapple check. So it is
At
an
a
attack action.
disadvantage?
Don't matter. She beat it anyway. It didn't, but she beat it anyway. If I'd have beat her, well reminded. So disadvantage on you, Ray. It's going to try and grapple check you. You can pick athletics or acrobatics, your choice. And your DC is 10.
I beat it.
It was
Cool.
sassiness really then. It's like, did it try and hit something?
Just to try and hit somebody other than
Is
me.
it ignored?
Why have you cast a
It's
spell,
not, I
Ray?
don't care if it hits me, huh?
I was like, why have you cast a spell, Ray?
I
No.
don't care if it hits me or not, it's as long as it's hitting up. Is Raya within 5 feet of me? I can't see the ball.
Raya is 10 feet away from me, so I doubt it.
No.
That's fine. Just let me know if something happens to someone within 5 feet of me.
And then I can be like, ah!
Remy is the only one within 5 feet of you.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Remy's about to get it. I'm going to try and grapple the owlbear. Is the owlbear large?
The owlbear is a large.
Can you grapple one less than you?
You can grapple yours or less.
Ah, yeah, because he's big, yeah. I didn't know if there was a large. Yeah, whatever.
Unless you're Goliath or
He'll try and grapple. Do you want to roll his defense?
Tony, do you want to roll Remy?
You just roll that 20 on spell.
No,
It's
this is
disadvantage.
so. This is the Hydra. Hydra sets the DC for the grapple. Yeah,
Not one.
it's not that one, but if you, I mean, nearly. I mean, if you twist it. Goes like on owlbear. Remy goes.
So I can use my. Cause sorry, I read this thing wrong. Because a creature within 5 feet of me, i.e. the Hydra, has attacked something other than Sentinel has made an attack. I can use my reaction to hit it now.
Oh, okay.
18
Hits.
4, 5, 13.
Smash. Another head falls off. Worst Hydra ever. The last Hydra I put out was in Pathfinder. I was like, oh cool, read the rules for it, and I was like, this thing is an absolute beast. Put it out there, it missed all of its first attacks. They critted all theirs and binned it in like a round and a half.
Right.
It's like, what just happened?
Does the Sentinel go against the mirror image?
The first mirror image is 8 or higher, it does. So the sentinel attack hits the mirror image and gets rid of it. 2 left. So now the Hydra's turn. Remy's turn. Beak. Has it got advantage for any reason? Yeah, because people are on the other way because it just missed.
Go on.
Hits with that one, with his claws, with advantage, hits with both.
It's got 2 mirror images left.
2 more.
2 mirror images left.
So the it's 11 now, isn't it? With 2, with 3 it's a 6 or higher, 2 it's 8. So first one hits the mirror image, second one 8, 11 hits the Hydra. So it's 1 mirror image goes. So that'll be the Jesus. That's Remy's go. Just Remy 5, 6. Etheria, then Rhea.
Etheria is this one
I think I'm going to play a wizard next, just to get used to magic, because I really like just to learn polymorph.
17.
Exactly what you need. Mirror image, last one. Hits the Hydra.
This is Shadow Blade.
Shadow Blade. When you say Shadow Blade, is it Shadow Fell Blade or Shadow Blade?
This is my original blade.
Yeah,
my
yeah,
magic insect.
yeah. It's the Shadow Fell one, not the spell Shadow Blade.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I can counter Shadow Blade. I can't counter your sword, other than with my face.
Yeah, it's not a spell. It's
Yeah, yeah, that's cool.
So that is,
Dun, 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 dun.
that is 19
Damage.
damage. Slice it with that one. Come round with the mist blow. So what was 27?
Damage.
No, that's a hit.
Yeah. 17. You just hit. 27.
That man's got
Just-
one mirror image left.
Hits the Hydra.
Nice.
How would Etheria like to dispatch the Hydra? As your Shadow Blade and Ethereal Blade / Mist Blade ignite with their magic.
So I'll slash it with my Shadow Blade, and then seeing it drop a little, I'll run up its tail with the Mist Blade and underarm, just run up all the way.
Oh, so as you fly through it all, dodging your friends, slashing away, cutting it open, the Hydra falls dead in front of you. Bjorn, you hear a snapping noise twice. Yeah? Can all of you where the Hydra died make 2 saves? The first one is a dexterity save as acid explodes from the creature. Sorry, what? Yeah, you can see the Hydra.
15.
11.
I'm not there.
Where are you?
Up on the esophagus.
What did I say?
I your 2 cracking noises. Can everyone?
And what did I
can
say?
Everyone near the Hydra.
Yeah,
just make it
you're in the
charities?
thingy. You're lucky.
22.
22.
Testing you.
Someone say for face.
What did you roll?
14 plus whatever.
She'll be fine. 15 is the thing. As long as she's got one.
She's got one dex.
So 15 is the DC. You got 15? Yeah? Just you two.
Is the cracking from beneath me?
From the snakes.
Oh.
Snapping.
Snapping.
As if a
It's not
cord
the
has been
esophagus
snapped.
opening, don't worry.
Okay.
20 points, 20 points, 10 points to everyone else.
10.
Except, yeah, of acid. If that, I don't know if that, I don't know if you, yeah.
These snakes are a mess, aren't they?
They're gonna try, like, however, the snapping noise makes them look a little bit more present.
Okay,
Like the damage wouldn't transfer to Mama Bear.
cool. Awesome.
But it is so sorry, that was Etheria. So that was your actions and your bonus action.
So you need 2 saving throws.
Yeah, what's the second?
Oh, the second one I need a wisdom saving throw.
Everyone,
Yes, please.
we get advantage because of our bear. Because of all bear.
You do,
Do we
yeah.
just
Beacon of Hope, yeah.
Am I in range?
Oh, now you want to be in range.
No,
You know what I mean?
Oh no, is it because of...
Because this is everyone. Because it is a you hear it.
Okay.
But because of Beacon of Hope, you've got advantage on it. The only person that doesn't have Beacon of Hope is you, because you were out of range.
Is our fear.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll roll. Do you want me to roll it?
You
Nice.
you would run up to the Hydra when it was cast, so you were just out of range.
Okay.
Because it was 34.
I'll
I
roll
needed
one
everyone
dice.
around me. So yeah.
Wisdom save.
16.
16,
17?
17, 19.
What's it, 16? But I'm looking at the dice and it does
And I said 1.
Sorry, that was absolutely
Well, I'd
brilliant.
love
I
to
want to
say
say,
16.
I want to say nat 20, but that's not what I've rolled.
I rolled 2. You might have looked at mine. I think mine.
No,
Yeah.
I've definitely.
Remember, you're at advantage.
Yeah, it wasn't 16, but I'm looking at the dice.
I've got another dice tray in there.
16
if you want.
16, isn't it?
I've got Nick's.
Just
I've got
roll it
Nick's
again.
fire
It
roller
was
string.
it
I
was a
thought-
16?
yeah.
Did it have,
Uh,
oh, it's
what-
because I rolled my dice again for that long back and got less. That's still 16.
So you got 16.
Mine was
So
17.
confused there.
Wisdom.
With advantage, because Wolf Bearer put Beacon of Hope up.
Just
Hi
roll
from
2
Don,
dice.
what's happening? I'll tell you in a minute, mate.
One.
The dom.
Yeah, yeah.
The fight in a Hydra.
25.
Yeah, you pass.
24.
Okay.
Just kill the Hydra, actually. Just kill the Hydra.
14. No, that's not right. 22.
I don't remember. I was like, oh, I've got 17.
No, I can't. That was feeding the dogs.
That's not what I want, that's what I want. So a few things happen. The wall of the sarcophagus cracks in on itself. Like they're no longer supporting what's in there. The light within has gone. The mirror images of the Hydra shatter. Every one of you, I'm going to get to them. Every one of you now has a mirror image of yourself. Yep. In the same way the spell works. It remains until destroyed. Yep.
So what do we roll to determine if an attack hits us or hits the image?
A d6. And if
3 and up and 2, no, 4, 5 and 6.
it's 6, 8 and 11. So if you've got, sorry, it's 11.
A D6?
It's 11 for you. What are you on about a d6? What are you on?
You just said
We asked what do we roll to see if it hits the mirror image, and you said a D6.
Sorry, I meant 6.
You have to roll a 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it
20.
isn't. It's an 11 because you've got 1.
I don't know what's going on.
So when I swing at you, you roll a d20. If you get an 11,
Yeah.
I hit the mirror image.
11 or above.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the D6 coming?
I don't
It's
know.
not.
But you.
AD said D6 instead of saying 6. The
Oh.
number 6 on the dice. But that doesn't matter anymore.
Right. Okay.
All above
Just
and
accept
above.
it, Richard.
I've completely given up on people understanding me.
Cool.
Because I don't remember saying anything of what you lot tell me I said. And then I have to repeat it.
Like an actual week. No, like 7 days.
Oh no.
4.5 more hours,
Let's
guys.
not put ideas out
4.5
there.
more hours.
So, you all have a mirror image.
24.
The crack in the sarcophagus has happened. The Hydra's dead. Who just killed it? That was you. 6. Raya, you're up. There's 2 snakes on top of that sarcophagus
Trying to kill Bill.
fighting beyond.
I've been awake for 9 days. Please help me.
Fine.
Bill's literally been awake for about 9
He wants you. You haven't. Right. No, Warforgers don't complain about it, so Bjorn shouldn't complain about it.
What does that have sold?
Soulforge do.
I'm
Colossus, baby.
going to fly up by 15 feet and then cast Ice Knife at
Sneaky bug.
There's
The
2.
one.
They're both stone grey.
at
Just through this one.
at the,
The one with the fireball.
at the one that looks like it's more hurt
Neither of them are hurt.
of the fireball.
Neither of them are hurt.
He's transferring all the damage.
And the fireball didn't go off because he counted it.
Just gonna
Let's hope he's got spell slots.
just at the closest one.
Oh yeah, Warlock.
Warlock. Oh, I'm a sorcerer.
But
Warlock.
just
Sawlock
that,
as well, yeah.
Oh yeah, that went over my head, mate. I was like, that's like just counter the next one.
I think it's just one mirror.
It's 1 mirror each.
It's 3.
No,
It's not the
no.
spell, it's
When I
the-
said like the spell,
He's just made
it
us
was so
all
they
know.
Well,
know.
just cross 2 of the things off.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah, just.
You can have a recap, Dom. Give me 2 seconds, mate.
Across 2 of the things.
The closest one to.
Closest one to him.
Yeah. Your dex
They're
save.
both in 5 feet. He's in a fight with me. You have to
The
pick a
Closest one
stick.
to me.
There you go.
That's what I've been saying.
No,
You ignored me the first 2 times I said it.
I just didn't understand you. It happens round here.
Roll a
D6.
d6. We'll see what happens.
D6. You get if you get 12.
You're cheating. Dex save, yeah?
Eddie.
No, they're for
They're for Wolfbear
Oh, for
and
this.
Remy's mirror image. So Remy's not only a dragon, he's got a mirror. Dex save of 22.
Yeah, you pass. But you're still.
Isn't the ice knife an attack? And when it hits, it's a dex save.
It hits and then goes.
Yeah. So you roll to hit.
Roll the dex save. Because it hits me too.
It misses, so you know.
So does it still hit and explode? I think it's only on a hit, isn't it?
Hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it, and the target also must succeed on a dex save or take 2d6 cold damage.
So regardless of miss a
Yeah,
hit.
it
Regardless of
explodes
this or
So
anyway.
it doesn't do the hit. So it's me. It's the other snake and you.
Yeah.
So the other snake got a 22,
He succeeded.
And
and then
the
whatever
target.
you got.
And the target.
Target has to do a dex save as well.
Yeah.
I
22.
I got a 18.
Do they get half damage on it or no damage?
Nice, nice, no damage.
It's a spell, isn't it? So it
Yeah.
might be half
No,
damage.
It's save or damage.
Oh, okay, okay.
Safe for no damage.
So the ice knife hits, ice explodes over the 2 snakes and
We're
You're
all,
Beyond.
literally.
we're all covered in frost.
Bit of
No
snow.
damage.
You're fine.
Volk.
Thank you.
last. Which one?
So which one? The closest one first?
So that is 15 to hit.
15. Hits.
8 points of force damage.
It disappears. It doesn't die, disappears.
Cool. Alright.
As in, yeah, take it off the map. Yeah.
And then second one is 16 to hit.
6 hits.
That is only 2 points of force damage.
Disappears. You are now out of initiative. The Hydra is dead. The poisonous gas that was leaking into this chamber seems to have settled. It's in like floating around in certain bits, but as long as you don't start licking it, should be all right. You do what you want. Be on. The sarcophagus is no longer lit up. It's just cracked and broken. Dominic, so what they did, they've gone into a crypt, which is where you bury people when they die, and they fought Linnæan, the Hydra, who is a magic Hydra. And then we had the Druid, who is Rhea. She did all this stuff. That's why it's really high on the right hand side on the screen, because she was raising the earth out of the ground. We had Wolf Bearer, who cast Beacon of Hope, which means all the healing's really strong. They turned their friend Remy into an owl bear. FaZe tried to be really nice to the Hydra. Velk tried to hypnotise the Hydra. Etheria, so our pink Dragonborn Samurai, used their Shadow Blade and Mist Blade to do lots and lots of damage and kill the Hydra. They got the kill shot. Bjorn was fighting the Hydra at the start and then had to fight 2 giant stone snakes that Velk's just got rid of. They've killed the Hydra, they've broken the sarcophagus, which is like a big coffin. What else? And the whole room is filled with treasure, so armour and weapons and gold cups and coins and stuff like that, mate. And that's about it. I'm going to go back to player cam for now.
Just wrote a list of poisons, so I did a check. 15 to get rid of it. Or in fact, is it Constitution?
It is Constitution.
So 17 to get rid of it.
17, yep. Got rid. Who else is still poisoned? Wolf? Or did he get rid of it?
So you had
That's that beacon.
Etheria, poison,
think-
saved, Bull, still inspired. Yeah, you've got.
It's 10 minutes, isn't it? And the beacon's a minute, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, so still concentrating on the beacon and actually
Circulars.
I'll keep it up until everyone heals.
Yeah, cool.
Anyone else need healing?
Heals.
Whilst I concentrate, because I don't have long left of this.
Althea's like,
20 points to you, Althea.
half okay now.
I'll drink one of the potions that you
You get max, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to drink my last.
You get max.
I'm going to learn hands.
30 points.
You get max.
Thank you. That was very helpful.
Oh, I
'cause
don't know
was
how that
just
works
staring
because
at
you
it.
decide.
No, it's just 44.
You lay on hands. Oh, they changed it instead of having a pool. Okay, so you get max.
To get back up to full, I'm also going to use healing hands on
I'll
myself.
take
just
one
fall
of the
to the
potions we've got.
I'll also take one of mine.
They're all max because of Wolf Bearer's Beacon of Hope
floor.
magic.
Oh, I wanna go for 44. Oh, there you go.
You don't want to what?
It's two, I'm literally like 7 points down. It's stupid to use lay on hands for that, so I'll just leave it as is.
I haven't asked for this in a while, but is there any chance we could have the short rest?
We've still got to work out how to get back down.
I haven't got long left on the beacon. Are you all healed?
If we
Bad
can,
enough.
Yes.
if we can then have a short rest, I'll be fine. But I'm not feeling great at the moment.
Few scrapes and scratches.
We can have a short rest and we can work out how to.
I would also like to spend some time with this shield.
How rough are you looking?
I had 97 apples. 30 of them are gone.
Oh, you're fine.
Who's in this sarcophagus, I wonder?
I'm not going in there.
Anonymous or
Sorry, no, if I had 100 apples.
and then the beacon drops. He's no longer beacon there. I don't know if you want to move your thing, because
Cure
in
wounds.
case it makes you twitch.
I've got one time. Saving them for
That's okay.
Cure wounds on Althea.
Althea, cure one.
How much?
Well, they're sorting out.
2d8
Sparky.
No, you've still got
Soon.
it's full.
20.
No, he said
Well,
he
they're
just said it
sorting out.
dropped.
Try and take should put in with the Hydra.
Oh,
Scale
Huh?
or logic.
Give me a
Would have been
survival
done
check.
before the beacon dropped.
As Wolfbear has dropped the beacon vote because she was casting Cure Wound, or is still time.
Cast it at full.
Yeah.
I had 100 apples. I'm going to need less than 20 because I did the maths wrong the first time.
Natural 20 plus 2. So from
Then it should have a lot more apples than
Put
I
it
do to
all
begin
in.
with.
Whatever.
97
You can have a
apples.
vial of blood and 3 scales, because you're after components, not a full hide. Yeah. So you've got 3 Hydra scales and a vial of blood.
Have a look around for any armour.
Investigation check.
The sarcophagus was shimmering.
And then it glowed with light coming out of it.
Oh no.
And then it collapsed and all the light went when the Hydra died.
We got the echoes.
And in
Got
that
the
moment,
echoes
the
there.
mirror
Yes.
images.
So I think that's what it gave us.
I mean, there is armour, but it looks pretty tight. Yeah, like it's just been dragged in.
Can I ask if we
But
are
there is a
having-
lot of you. So if you're helping each other look for stuff, should be pretty easy.
If you find anything that looks pretty cool, bring it over here, and I will look at it while looking at the stone wall, so that I do not go blind.
I mean, I know this.
Just pass it out.
I will roll the treasure behind me.
I know this. The shield is really good. It's better than a usual shield. I think it has no, I know that it's magical. I just don't know the other properties. But I will after the long rest, after the short rest. I really need some new armour because I'm fed up with this old rubbish that I'm wearing for however long.
Fury's going to sit near the entrance, wipe off the sides, and chill, watching the others.
Would anyone be able to help me look to see if there's any armour that might fit me that's better than what I'm wearing currently?
3 scales and a vial of
I will.
Specifically, Linnean Hydra, not
I
any
will
other Hydra.
search and help. Short rest isn't going to help me much now, so yeah, I'll help.
Okay.
It's probably better if. What are you proficient?
What?
Proficient investigation.
I
Or do you
am.
remember it that you can just? How do you want us to roll?
For what? Sorry.
Investigation check with face help.
You get advantage if she's helping
Okay,
you.
that's
Yeah.
fine. The rules is written. You have to be proficient to be able to give help.
I
Ah,
am.
no, none of that.
I'm also proficient, so you're okay either way.
Like, yeah, I see what you mean.
18.
18. And you're looking for
Heavy armour.
heavy armour.
Throwing this out there is enough magic in this room to blind me if I use detect magic.
Thank you.
Okay, Bjorn.
What I'm saying is, pretty much everything in here is magical.
No, I
Fine.
got it. Brushing acid off my shoulders. Yeah.
I'd take medium and heavy, but the slightly heavier end of medium, if that makes sense. Like if there's a half plate, I'll take it.
Roll me a D100.
The 100.
Aye.
Percentile.
Yes.
75.
So, there's a fair amount of armour in here. If you had months and months and incredibly large magical bags and a way out of here, you'd be able to drag a lot of. I mean, the wealth in here, at least visually, looks beyond anything you've ever imagined. But there is a suit of armour that doesn't look to be of Atoria. It looks to be of Ravenholm. There's some Atorian, like, tat around it. Like just bric-a-brac type stuff, pot clay with a certain patterns on it. It's old, even for Ravenholm standards. I mean, with Faye's helping you out. Faye's recognises it as very, very old style. It is crimson in colour, like real dark red. The they've not made any attempt to go right into the crevices, so it's still got that dark black iron look to it. It is very gothic, but not spiky. It's just got an edge to it, whereas a lot of the Atorian stuff's a bit rounder. But this is full, like it would cover your shins, forearms, chest piece. There are bits that hang down for the thighs, there's pauldrons with it, and there's a helmet. And the helmet is that of a wolf with a crimson like draping off the back, down the shoulders, that matches the red cloak that's pinned to the pauldrons at the back. So you'd have a full red cloak all the way down, but the wolf is...
This is wolf and a red cloak with the same suit of armour that's really, really, really old. This is like we're going into history here on the relationship between the Red Lady and Everdark.
I'm looking at it with like actual greed. Like, I'm like,
Scoop a bunch of gold.
into your bag.
it's not.
Have you got space for it?
I am going to go to beyond after sitting for about.
Are you filling it?
Scoop a bunch.
Yeah.
Like whatever I get, like just where there's a pile of stuff, I'll just scoop.
Yeah, but there's a limit on your bags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just,
I know there's space, but are you taking all of it?
well, not like huge amounts.
Yeah.
But like like I'll just scoop it.
Yeah.
Whatever's there.
So more what's in front of your scoop rather than going round. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Just you.
Just because I think you should see it.
Like that.
After sitting for about, I'm going to go outside to beyond and just what would you like me to look for? If there's any eyes on stuff gets on the wall, you know, you can magic it soon.
Yeah,
Possibly a magical bag that we can put a lot more of this stuff in.
The smell of peaches also drifts in front of lawns.
You can't smell.
Oh.
I can't smell.
I couldn't before.
But you'll see a slight smoke in front
I mean, he can smell.
Yeah.
He just can't smell.
You can stand.
Do we see anything happening to Velcro?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just
You know, so, I'm going to look
Where is
for-
this illusion of peach coming from? What's going on? Can you see that?
Do I see that?
There's a theory.
Yeah.
Beyond, was I there this time? I was like in the room.
Yeah, you might be actually.
You,
Because it was when we went out.
You may want to look for a magical item suitable for a monkey.
Very sorry.
Item suitable for a monkey?
You made a deal.
I did.
I'm really sorry to
As the
interrupt.
theory pulls us up, you made a deal.
We're only £100 off our target because Tom keeps giving his
Tom!
only
Oh,
You're amazing.
I didn't mess up my maths. So
What a legend.
So we're only £100 off.
4
You're
hours.
still not joining the game.
4 hours and 15 minutes. If you want someone to play Wolf Bearer, so you don't have to.
I am Wolfsbearer.
If I get into play Nashla, that'd be quite fun.
4 hours and 15
It's a
minutes.
bit weird.
4 hours.
Althea, are you intending to keep this arm, sort of stroking the cloak slightly? Is this what you were looking for?
She's putting it on. Are you intending to keep this?
I really would like some new armour, but this
Maybe we could just keep
There is
looking.
more
You know,
stuff in here.
maybe we could just-
clearly
the
was
first
not
thing you
meant for
came
me.
I'll give it to you. I would. You know I would.
No, I don't. Faze, you are amazing and beautiful and generous, but this you would not give to me. And I will start helping her put it on. But you know, it's got a wolf on it, and if you get mind controlled by the, so I'm sort of strapping her into it.
I would like to try and pick up as many? As much gold as I can comfortably carry.
7.
In pockets.
As much gold as I can comfortably carry. In a pack or a sack or whatever. And look for something suitable as a gift for Velk.
For Velk?
Loosh. Loosh.
Sorry, suitable as a gift
You
for Velk.
want me to tell you what to give Velouche? I ain't falling into that trap.
Yeah.
He's a fucking lunatic.
Um,
You pick something to give
What do you
Velouche.
think, Ethereal? You spent a lot of time with me.
Velouche is a performer.
Are you
Dancer.
taking this armour face?
Yeah.
Are you putting this on?
Something.
Bells?
I mean, you can
Because
wait,
of the-
but
No, possibly something flamboyant, something for the stage, something.
Yes.
I don't
Well.
know, clothes.
But then I'm
I'm
going to
helping her. I'm helping her.
Feel
put it
look
on.
for more armour because it seems like a real.
Does Velouche have a skirt?
What time is it? A real idiot move. Mean.
A hat.
Literally just
It's a
a
pig
waistcoat
move.
and some green pants.
I
That's all you've ever
I-
seen.
he looks like a boo.
A fez.
He looks like a boo, but eating peaches. Yeah. What?
Let's see if there's any nice hats.
Give me an investigation check with advantage because the theory is helping you.
I'm
While you're doing this, you see Althea helping Faze don a full set of plate armour,
Half of it, anyway.
crimson in colour. War cleric.
No, half of the. Do we just go over the metal?
Oh,
No,
it
you
goes
just go
on.
over the metal. It's skin based.
Oh, you were like, she's enough metal on that side.
22.
With
Still
advantage, yeah.
vulnerable.
There are several hats. A bit like there's a couple of berets.
Correct.
No French around here.
Forever.
There's a couple of surrender hats, but are newspapers.
Sorry.
There are a few fezzes. There is a arming cap that you'd wear under a helmet. There is a tricorn hat. There's quite a few hats.
I'm going to grab them all. How heavy can berets and fezzes be?
Whilst he's looking for that, if I can, I appreciate it. Might just be looking for that. I'd like to look for a bag and or braces.
Well, you'll have to do a new roll because that's you roll solo.
So. Oh well.
7.
Well, let's go.
That's that for me.
How much gold did you
Gold
pick
and
up?
gems.
Straight roll for me. 18.
6. We'll get to it.
Um,
600. Go and get £600 coins.
Alright.
Then dress up as Beyond. Put all his kit on him.
Okay.
Yeah, and then come towards me with it.
Okay.
18.
And then you can.
I reckon my strength score is higher than yours.
I didn't say that. What's beyond the strength score?
11.
It's not. 11's a normal human.
18.
18. You find a few bags.
I don't know what I'm looking for bag wise.
There's a sack that you probably put over one shoulder and it hang down at your hip. There's a large backpack. There's a few heavy coin purses that are empty just lying around.
I'll gather a couple together and then I'll drop stuff in them and just see what happens.
Okay. What are you dropping them?
A dog piece.
Okay, so the rucksack, when you drop it in there, goes in there. Yep. Give me a perception check.
Perception is straight 9.
9. Cool. On the one that goes around your shoulder and hangs at your hip, you put it in there, it disappears.
I'm just going to take. Sorry, I'm going to put my hand in and think gold piece.
You feel a gold piece, you bring it back up.
That's what I was looking for.
You were looking for a hat.
Yeah, you did.
No, I wanted to look for a bag of holding.
You owe a
told me to
monkey.
look for a hat.
You owe a monkey a magical item.
You owe the monkey
Get
a hat.
working.
It says Velk with a smile on his face.
Yeah, and the organ grinder of that monkey owes us some fucking answers.
Beyond
I'm
things.
working on it, man. I'm working on it.
Beyond things. He owes.
I am going to put that one over my shoulder.
Do you know what the others just...
I've I'll carry on, just drop stuff in and see what happens.
On the coin pouches, the gold you drop into them turns to copper.
That's weird. I'll put one arm in the bag.
In what bag?
My satchel bag.
One of the pouches.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I found that weird now. I'm curious.
And the rucksack just looks like a rucksack.
Yeah. And then I'll
That's actually your face.
I've got a couple of hand folds and I'll just stick in because they seem gold upstairs. And that's me.
Ethereal, grab me some gold. I don't have much. Thank you.
You're just going to stock up.
A few handful. I keep I don't want to fill the bag. I don't know what the capacity is. But
You'll find out if you start filling it.
I'll pretty much get
Alright. You finished putting your armour on. Raya, what are you doing? Are you looking around for treasure or are you just sat there? Just chilling.
Yeah. There's no material gain that you really get out of gold
Cool.
stuff.
When you doff your plate armour, it doesn't feel like you need to attune to it,
Okay.
but you do feel the need to never remove it.
Okay.
You are in plate armour. It adds 1 to your AC.
I was in chainmail, so it's better.
You now know the language of fiends and the fae.
Okay.
Abyssal and infernal. Oh, you mean because of where you're from?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would, but it'd be broken. So you concentrate on other stuff rather than thingy. But you'd understand them if they were like die, Dragonborn die.
So it's full plate armor, yeah?
Full plate, +1 AC. You can speak fiendish put because I don't do abyssal and infernal. It does my head in. I'll sort that. Yeah, I can sort that out for you. You can speak fiendish and language of the fae, silver and all that good stuff. But fae will be able to understand you, and you'll be able to understand them. The gauntlets, if you require an unarmed strike with your hands because they turn into wolf claws, they are considered as magical weapons that deal slashing damage. They will give you a +2 to your attack and damage,
Only if unarmed.
only if unarmed. So essentially if you slap somebody. The damage of them is a D8 plus your strength, and they give you advantage on climbing checks, but it's athletics. But you know,
But I can't take it off.
you can't take it off.
Oh, that ruins my friend life.
You're a homie.
Remove curses.
Beyond not necessarily.
And it fits as well as you need it to fit. You feel the need for speed. They turn into wolf claws. But how? Jesus,
Once-
Sparky.
Once I've got it on, I'm going to help Althea look for some armour for her, which was what she wanted.
So you can do a roll, another roll with advantage. Raya's just pottering around. You've got your bags. How many hats do you pick up?
The fezzes.
Just all the fezzes.
How many fezzes are there?
3.
Okay, and the barracks.
1. There's a hole in it.
Okay. And the tricol.
So the beret, the track on 3 fezzes. Cool.
Such a weird little collection.
They're for Velush and all of Velush's friends. Sketch would probably look good in a tricol, I reckon. You could stick a beret with the horn on Massacre. You do it with the hole, stick the horn through the hole.
I think it'll combust if it goes near him. So I'll make it combust.
Thank you.
Well, like a proper like
I get
squatty-
lammies while Eddie's here. Eddie can
No.
stand.
Oh, look at this.
Squatty creepering. Creepering around its wall, there we go.
Yeah, I've had to cross
I'll
out.
move back in.
Is the beret green?
It is now.
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, and the healing potions, because I've now used both.
Oh, I forgot I had lucky. I could have used that.
Never mind.
These NPCs are nails, man. What's going on?
What did you find?
A bag.
What does the bag do?
Stuff. I think it's magical.
If you put stuff in it, does it feel heavier? Well, that will do once you go back like that.
If you nice and lovely,
I do not want it, but stuff as much gold in there as you possibly can.
I've put an arm full in
You don't want to blow it up.
and some kind of purse. I don't know. Or pouch.
Please,
Do you want me to put the hats in?
Yes. What pouch?
Put my hand in, pull out the pouch.
Does the pouch do?
This is a half decent coin purse.
I'll take a gold coin and drop it in.
Turns to copper.
I'm not going to find it with my rocks.
I don't really know why I'm keeping it, it's just weird.
Did it turn,
Huh?
did it turn into copper or
Oh,
split
it's
into
different.
the gold equivalent?
Turned it into copper.
Into a
Kidding?
copper
I'm
piece?
going to face
Yeah, so it went from gold coin to copper coin.
It's weird.
A pouch of transmutation? Okay.
Who knows?
It's just curious. The others didn't seem to do that.
Okay.
Ferrier thinks about putting a copper coin on the back.
Do you have any copper coins?
Do you have any copper coins?
Oh, I've got 8 gold coins.
You're in a treasure hut.
Looks like gold to me.
Oh,
Is there
wow.
any- Is there any copper about? I'll drop,
Yeah.
I'll drop a copper coin in.
Turns to silver.
FYI.
Take silver and put that in.
Silver. I'll drop the silver in.
Turns to gold.
Grab all the copper. All silver.
Just
Grab the gold.
FYI.
Lunatic.
FYI.
Silver lighter.
It's a bag of holding. There's like milligrams.
FYI. D&D Beyond reckons I can comfortably carry 2,000 French gold pieces before I go over my income.
Yeah.
Wow. Just throwing that out there.
Weight wise, on a wheelbarrow.
Yeah, logically.
That's just carrying. That's the total carry weight of 160.
Weight.
In their backpack.
Practicality. Yeah.
Wait, what is the mass of how many?
Armor, clothes, backpack.
Yeah. Weight, not practicality.
Got a
That's what D&D Beyond does.
Well, Althea's looking on one side of the room for the armour.
Yes.
I go to the opposite end of the room and start searching over there. I know we'll end up separate roles, but
If you want.
start searching through piles.
What, you after anything in particular or random?
Armour for Althea.
Armour go.
I got a 12.
12.
Can I roll?
Yep.
Guidance. It should be 19. Let me just check my investigation.
Check away.
Yeah, 19.
What sort of armour are you looking for? The lighter stuff, the heavier stuff, the in-betweeny stuff? In-betweeny stuff.
Sort of plate armour, so I'm looking for
Heavy,
sort
but
of
if there's
heavy armour.
half plate, which is technically medium, I wouldn't look over it.
Okay. What did you get?
19. Althea has been through a lot. She deserves gifties, and I stole her armour. I'm feeling guilty.
It's not. It was never my armour.
The wolf in the red cloak on it.
Still keeping the shield, I'd rather kick this all off. She's got that behind her back. Like. At least know this is a +1 shield.
I spent money just crashed.
Roll a d20.
20. 4.
Odds or evens? I know you got a 4, but what's your do you want odds or evens?
Odds.
You do find a Taurian breastplate. Pretty thick. The muscle caress design on it is detailed. It is golden. There is a decoration on it of winged humanoids, like celestial creatures, fae creatures, fiendish creatures, a farmer. There's somebody stood there with a pitchfork. All these flavours of different types of peoples. There are some pauldrons with it. They kind of just like layered leather with fur underneath, and the thigh skirt kind of goes with it. There's a larger that you can, from the looks of it, you can manoeuvre both pauldrons to sit on one side, or for aesthetics. In the centre of all them depictions of those people, these celestial creatures, fae, fiendish, there are like fire and water and elemental and stuff like this. There is a single warrior in the armour of an Atorian and light around them.
Althea!
Oh,
I found it!
go over.
I found a good thing!
Mechanically, what armor is it?
If you, I know what you're going to choose. If you move the pauldrons around,
Yeah.
so it goes onto one side,
Yeah.
you can have half plate plus one,
Yeah.
or you can leave it as is and have medium, so it'd be a breastplate plus two. So it depends on what
They're
benefits
both
yourself.
medium. Half plate and breastplate.
Half plates? Oh, well, there you go. So if it's, well, it's up to you. Do you want half plate or do you want a breastplate?
Not the highest is.
Half plate
So
plus one or breastplate plus two? There's your options. Which one's the highest?
that would even out the same, but I'd take the breastplate plate because that wouldn't give you a disadvantage with stealth.
Well, there you go.
Like,
So-
very much.
Do you want this or do you want this? That's exactly the same. You take that.
I honestly thought half was heavy.
No, the first level of heavy
But
is
yeah.
premium.
But you've got rid of disadvantage.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you.
I did
Uh,
not.
So it's breastplate plus two.
There'll be a disadvantage on stealth, but absolutely.
Yes, you don't have to attune to it.
Okay.
So
So I've got
when you put it on, let me know.
breastplate plus two. Plus my dex modifier plus my shield. Okay.
You put it on now?
Yeah.
Cool. If you die whilst wearing this armour, yep,
Mm.
there will be a banishing energy, AoE from you.
Mm.
Yep. Everything within 30 feet of you will have to do a DC 15 charisma saving throw or be banished to its home plane of existence.
I like the
Unless it's already
combustion side of things.
unless it's already there.
Nice.
A lot of people still look around the brushes because we walk around just
What were you going to do? Finish scooping and go for the stuff.
So I can't think.
I'll say Furious Museum.
That sounds like that.
Furious.
Attention is drawn to the sarcophagus, and I'll start a counter charm.
Okay. Before we kick into that, it's 8:05. Alright.
Okay.
Is anyone doing any other thing magical? Like items and stuff?
I would want to potentially ask Belk to identify my shield or use the short
So time's all a bit whiz-wazzy. You're going to do that before the any treasure hunting. Let's do first, and then do sarcophagus. Are you going to ritually identify that shield?
I don't know if it's
No, no, I'm a bit whiz-wazzy. Forget about that.
whilst we're hunting around.
She will have asked you this before you
Yeah,
went
yeah,
over.
yeah, yeah.
Because obviously I've got to keep going to each person. Would you identify the shield?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ritually?
Yeah.
Yep. Are you doing out treasury? Over the coin? Cool. Nothing?
Coin, and that's it.
Who, Raya?
Not me.
Oh, you, yeah. And the hats and stuff, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You've done your bit, or are you doing more?
I was going to look for anything arm-wise, but...
What do you mean, armour-wise? Or
Braces,
just arm,
like
just
braces.
braces? Okay.
but,
Raya, you just, Halvia, you just want your shield doing, yeah? Okay, so give me an investigation check.
oh well, 19.
Cool, you do find some braces. They don't look like they'd fit you, but when you start trying to put them on, they kind of fit to your arm. Yeah. They will let you do sending once a day. A sending stone, like a sending spell.
Yeah.
Stone, fuck stone. A sending spell once a day, and the left arm does the equivalent of a lay on hands.
Nice. So at 1 point.
I think it's 4d4.
44.
Oh, okay, even that's the left hand stuff. Nice. Yeah, as I put them on, I'll walk over to the sarcophagus where it
There is a hammer symbol on both. They're one. You have to wear one, or the other one don't work. Yeah, they're paired.
Yeah.
Yep. So if you take one off, you can't do ascending. Or if you take the other one off, you can't do
Sending one to their hand.
So,
a lay on hands. So 4d4.
so lay on hands 7.
Yeah.
Just have a minute, okay.
Give them one right, one left. Just so Tony knows.
What's that?
And just, well, you have to wear them as a pair.
Oh,
Anyway,
I'll
so
do
it
it,
doesn't really matter.
that's fine.
You're doing your shield. You're doing
How
that.
much did I scoop away?
You scooped up
Yeah, scoop
the
it.
equivalent of 1,123 gold pieces.
What would I have scooped?
You scooped up
So it should be one big half scoop. That's about it.
672 gold pieces. Bjorn scooped up. Where did you put it? Just on you?
Yeah.
You've got 943 gold pieces on you.
How long have we been doing this campaign? Year and a half?
Yeah.
I've walked through the entire campaign with 10 gold and silver look.
It's irrelevant. You don't need gold.
No.
An entire year with no coin. You've been to the Shadowfell. You've got Mist Blades.
I
You're a
know.
badass sorcerer. You ate for free. It's
Yeah.
alright. First thing you grab when you go to a treasure hoard, the coins.
It just amuses me that I went through.
Everyone does it,
so
mate.
much with nothing.
All players do it, mate. They like the shinies.
We owe Alexander a lot of money.
I've only got
Has
to
he asked
gold
for it
because they want to
No,
gold.
but he's starting to get annoyed that we keep asking.
True,
It's
we're
like
trying to make
Telios
sure
on
we
his
don't
case.
ask anymore.
But then they just got to be paid as well, though, so.
You might find Alexander thinks he's been paid.
Lucian at one of these hands.
Yeah.
When the sketch comes back, you can have another one.
You have a magic item, that's between you and Belush.
Are you ready?
Yes.
I almost
Mhm.
want,
Your
I almost
shield.
want the Lucian to
Mhm.
go.
Yep. So Vel,
It's a very powerful map.
Althea's shield.
If I'm on.
Unattuned is a +3 AC shield. Yeah.
Jeez.
Which you already know, Althea. Yeah. Attuned. Yeah. Attuned. She is immune to poison and acid. Yep. On a Constitution saving throw, DC 12, she can bounce or petrify.
Constitution should same throw.
DC 12,
DC 12.
Yeah.
she can bounce or petrify.
So the petrify goes off. DC 12.
Negates it.
Certain amount of times. Or just
3 charges of that. It doesn't come back at dawn.
3 and it's gone.
3 and it's gone. If she chooses to burn the shield, sacrifice all the power in it in a ritual at dawn, yeah, you will be able to cast mirror image once a day,
Forever.
forever, as a boost, blessing, boon. Huh?
What was the DC on the petrify?
12.
Honestly.
That's not what normally the DC is. It basically gives you a better chance of bouncing the petrify
Yeah.
instead of the DC 20 of the creature. Not that, you know, Penglai can petrify or anything. You know. All good on magic? You got? I told you your coins. What was yours?
My coins were 672.
Ed?
1, 1, 2, 3.
1, 1, 2, 3. You were 9, 7, 2. No, 9,
4-3.
4, 3. Wolfbearer and Remy. Wolfbearer will pick up a hammer. Oh, well, I'll have a look at this.
Yeah.
Not right now, Velk, but I've got a hammer you can look at. Remy's still an owlbear. How long has pull him off last? An hour?
Yeah, I do drop one.
Alright, so he's still an owlbear.
Can he still smart enough to look at things? Can I direct him or not?
He still has the personality of Remy, but everything else is owlbear.
Oh.
He's not intelligent enough to work out hunting through treasure.
Mm-hmm.
He's just sniffing himself and going, ooh, ooh.
I mean, not for you.
Hugging Alfie, crushing you.
You can't hide it because he's trying to look.
In the sarcophagus, there is a perfect cylinder in the floor. Looks recently burnt, like when Terminator turns up. It is smooth, done with magic. The dominate spell that goes off, does it give him advantage on the charm?
Yeah.
Or does it just counter the charm? So roll advantage, dominate. Your DC's 15.
What?
Wisdom, sorry.
I do it as well. Like I'm walking them.
Yeah, you're both looking. Do you look in as well? Do you get advantage as well, or just the person listening to you?
It's everything.
Cool. So advantage wisdom, DC 15. You got 17. You're fine.
Doesn't actually perform end of the next turn. During this turn, you and any friendly creatures within 30 feet gain advantage on saving throws against being frightened charm.
Cool. So get your roll off.
Charisma.
Wisdom.
Got 15. Huh? Got 15 strength for it.
I don't do that. All you got to do is go to a medieval show, and then people are not strength 15, but running around like lunatics, battering each other.
So Nick's always looking at it.
Yeah.
Number 40. Shit, I'll pit
It's fine. You don't worry about the prereqs. It's stupid. Oh, sorry. What did you get?
16.
Oh, you're fine. You see the same perfect magically created cylinder going straight down. The sarcophagus, the coffin in there, obviously this built around it, it was layered in, so this was an actual walk around room, and there's a coffin in there that has been straight, the circle's gone straight through, it's just smashed in. From what you can both see, there was nothing in that coffin. It was an empty coffin, and it goes straight down cylinder.
It's like a big room.
So the sarcophagus, so what you saw was a big room, you walk in, there's a coffin,
Yeah.
the coffin's empty, and there is a cylinder that's gone, like a moonbeam, just gone doof, straight down. Big enough easy for 3 or 4 people to stand next to each other and jump, slide, whatever. But immediately, you'd have to bash in the walls to get in there, but that's where you're at. But before you bash in the walls, it's 8:15. Sparky, stick around for reasons.
Sparky, stick around.
Oh yeah, Sparky.
Sparky, stick around.
Right, time for a break. We'll be back very shortly. How far off are we? 100 quid?
Yeah, 100 quid.
Please, 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 please
£100.
share it with as many people as you possibly can so we can hit that £1,500 target.
Get 10 people to play 10 or 20 to make a 5-hour.
And we'll be back shortly, alright? We'll be back. I'm going to stop the thing. Break time's going to come on. I'm going to stop and restart.